Morning to you.
I see white creeping. I got to go up there and get my eye drops.
You better before you get a pan upside your head. And then you're going to need some ice and eye drops. Hello?
Eye drops. Get your eye.
South Carolina, you sound good out here in Oklahoma this morning. I'm going to get back to local talking. You take care out there in South Carolina, 1378, I'll see.
South Carolina, we're back out.
I better go investigate this coffee issue. I'll be back.
All kind of kid out here in the backwoods of Georgia, 383, letting you know.
Hey, good morning to you, 383. I guess Mother Nature's decided she wants to play today. You're sounding good up here as well.
I can't go down there. What you're booming in here? So I go by here and pour you a cup of coffee. 383 in the backwoods of Georgia, we stepping back, pretty ready.
TM4, will you take care? 1378 out here in Oklahoma City, I'll see you.
just sleeping in a little bit.
Yeah, waking up.
Hell yeah. It looks like it's gonna rain out there. Ain't nothing on radar though. Damn it, what did he say? Must be Skip Land.
Yeah, Skip's coming and going.
We say we got a package come out.
now. I'll be back.
Damn it.
Countryside, Illinois, affirms the authorization of authorization to attack. From Illinois.
What's 20 on the Illinois?
What part of Illinois is he in?
Oh, it's 666. Hey, 666, man. Way to Capital City, Atlanta, Lincoln.
Wait, Wisconsin.
Yeah, waving my hand out there to the land of Lincoln, no doubt.
Hope you have yourself a real good Sunday. Hey, 666, I'm back into this doobie. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do absolutely nothing. That's what I'm doing. Drinking coffee and watching the stupid shit on YouTube. Damn it.
And listen to the Sunday morning shit show.
Hey, Roger, we got you. Give me a good 3 pounds. Great modulation. How are we sounding out there?
Oh man, I'm tired. Getting tired every day and getting old, falling apart. Damn it. Wore out. Freaking wore out already.
Roger that, 300. Yeah, you sound really good up here also.
Yeah, I need me a welfare check so I can quit my job, get on welfare like everybody else.
Don't do it.
Man, it's a beautiful morning. A little cloudy, but it's a beautiful
Run from the light.
sound no good on that old 148, that's for sure.
Come on, you got 108.
Coffee.
Good old hot cup of wine right there. You put no salt in that coffee? They ready every day.
No, just some sugar.
You know, on a shipboard coffee, they put some salt with it when they make it. Hey, they taught me that right off the bat while I was mess cooking. You got to put so much salt in it. So I put salt in it, and then that was the end of my shift, and I went and laid down, and they come jerk me out of bed a little bit later and said, hey, you put too much salt in it. Well, somebody didn't know that I knew to put salt in it, so they put salt in it too, so I had to go make it again.
Dang it.
That was Mestex coffees, what they were, you know. Anyway, that coffee's so bitter, they mix a little bit of salt.
You know what's funny? I didn't drink coffee till after I got out of the Navy.
You know what's funny? You could be on a ship and say, hey, I need to go ahead. That's tough. Walk it off. You won't see it. Y'all want to drink one? Nope, that's tough. Walk it off. If you say, hey, I'm making a coffee run.
There you go.
You will learn to drink coffee or you won't make it. I remember the first time I was assigned to make sure that the well deck bulkheads got painted up on the upper part. So I got to stand down there for my first time with a cup of coffee and say, you missed the spot.
I heard that. Alright, well I'm gonna shut up. They're keen on you out there and skip.
Yeah, I got no juice for that stuff. Alright, catch you later. Bye.
Alright, John boy. We'll talk at you later when it quiets back down. You know who out west, I'll see you.
Well, where you at with?
I don't know who out west, but I love the sound of that FM radio station, Einstein, Tennessee, trying to wave that way. We got a breaking mother.
Hey, good morning to you, Tennessee, on that wideband radio. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City.
1378, man, that thing sounds awesome. Don't change a thing. Love that sound. 557 Einstein, Tennessee, letting you know.
Well, I appreciate it. We're just running a one of them old Flex 5000As there, Roger.
Well, it's doing the job for you. Ain't got a bit of distortion, wideband, and I mean, it's not got a lot of bass, but it's got some bass, clean as a whistle. Love that sound. We'll do it again, hopefully. Skip will be running all day today. 557 Einstein, Tennessee, back out.
Area 557. Yeah, I don't have a real bassy voice, and when I start adding bass to this thing, my audio cuts down, so I just leave it alone and accept it. Anyway, you take care out there in Tennessee. You and the fine family have a good and blessed one. 1378 out here in Oklahoma on this stack set of 4-element quads. I'll see you.
Check, 1378 as Mother Nature fades out again on me.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear that fly hard? South closed and 120 miles.
Oh, Roger, right on. Break up.
Go ahead, breaker. It's all yours to melt.
Yeah. No blackout.
For truck. Anybody got a copy on the TV? I don't know, driver. I don't know what's going on. Close westbound.
Hey, Buffy.
Yeah, come on.
You shooting Skip to Snake?
Do what?
Are you working Skip to Snake? You're too close.
I don't really talk Skip. They can have it.
Short Skip.
Real short.
Talking around the world to each other.
Coming in the backside.
Congress is outside.
Better luck saying that shit.
Yeah, you really. Now that you mention it.
Was KY an option or no?
Hey, 1378, them Democrats are running a special on changing your voice and your sex too for the price of one.
Oh, hell yeah. I think that's the first time I've been told I don't have enough bass.
Yeah, if you've got a fairly high natural voice and you try to make an electronic bass, you'll sound like the Wizard of Oz.
morning, Buffalo. What's new and exciting? How's the coffee? The coffee's gone. Mercy, I'm just starting on my coffee.
Morning, Scorpio.
Good morning, John boy. What's new and exciting with you?
Oh, same old stuff, different day.
You say you're going to have your laser surgery on your eyes or something?
Well, it ain't laser surgery, but I had cataracts removed on the left one, and I'm waiting for it to heal, and then I'll do the right.
Robert, roger that. Well, I'm happy for you. Sound like you're halfway there.
Yeah, it takes a little bit for everything to heal up.
FCC, how may I help you?
It don't hurt or nothing, but it's weird.
Roger, well, I'm glad to hear that.
You have declared war in Congress. How can you...
I copy you.
The use of violence. How can you turn yourself in without...
Well, it feels like it when you drive down there. I mean, there's always road construction. I don't know if there's some special closure or not. But anyway, get ready to get hemmed in, you know, when they make the lanes narrower because of the construction.
Employees and retaliation.
I got them on speed down. No doubt about it.
You want a good career, go to work making highways in Oklahoma.
I got two phones, Robert. I'll call them at the same time with two phones.
Bet more than one motherfucker has scraped their paint up going down through there, down through that gauntlet.
I got two phones. I'll call them next time. Operations of war. States Congress, United States federal government, state of Illinois, judicial branch.
And also down there close to the river, and at night it's like Las Vegas, at least on the east side.
State of Illinois, we have United States government. I'm witnessing declarations of
It's working radio checker.
It's in Chicago Ridge, FCC. He's back at it. Please admit your declarations of war guilt against the federal government. They play music all weekend. Admit your declarations of war guilt against the...
I think I hear the Death Row Chomo show out there.
You say right here, you've declared war on the FCC. You admit on Channel 19 you have declared war on the Federal Communications Commission. That goes right here, guilty, right here. This is your declaration. Yeah, how reasonable doubt, says right here. This is your reasonable doubt. United States government. This is your exposed declarations of war. Mental illness. Depriving your right to live. Teach us how to deprive your right to live. Well, that is your deprivation of your right to live. Your civil rights. Declaring war on the Federal Communications Commission. Yeah, you don't have any rights, driver. You are publicly declared war on the Federal Communications Commission. Property forfeiture. Declarations of war against the Federal Communications Commission. Guilt, guilt, guilt. Guilt, guilt, guilt. Declared war on the Federal Communications Commission. Don't have denied it. You don't deny declaring war on the Federal Communications Commission. You don't deny combating dueling law enforcement to your own demise. Depriving your right to live. Deprive your right to live. Attack the FCC. Right to live. Attack the FCC. Guys right here, guilty, guilty. Deprive your right to live. Attack the FCC. Deprive your right to live. Declare war on the FCC.
You getting all this, BW?
Declarations of war against the Federal Communications Commission. Public announcement.
Yeah, that sounds like a death threat. Yeah.
Yeah. He said it's a public announcement. Come on.
Communications Commission.
Says right here, get up.
He's got public announcement. Go ahead.
Declaring war on the Federal Communications
Hello. Audio. Hello. Check.
Federal Communications Commission, please.
I'm calling on the ball, Robert.
Congress enjoys witnessing your declarations of war against them, the Federal Communications Commission, Illinois General Assembly, Judicial Branch employees. Wow, this is admission of declarations of war.
You want me to tell anything for you, Robert?
I enjoy witnessing the declared war of the Communications Commission.
Where are you guys at out there, bro?
Yeah, the commission. The commission, come on.
Engagement. Persistent. Engagement. In motion.
Hell yeah, break up.
Where are you guys at? Chicago Ridge, northern Michigan.
You got an FCC problem.
Hello, 666. I guess I gotta pump it up out there. What's top of the morning out there, 666? Top of the morning.
Ain't no doubt about it. Yeah, I heard you out there. I heard old Scorpio, old 747 said the Death Row Chomo show was going. Come on.
That is correct. 6670, Unit 207, South Brainerd Avenue, Countryside, Illinois. Officially publicly declared war on the Federal Communications Commission in retaliation to court orders. So yes, the Federal Communications Commission has been declared war on by Michael J. Antonacci and several other convicted warfare sex offenders.
He signed a confession.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yes, we are witnessing admission of warfare guilt. Assembled declarations of war against the Federal Communications Commission live on Channel 19 every single day. On everybody.
Yeah, I don't think they care.
Actually, yeah, they do care because Congress is about to make their move on one of the scumbags here in a matter of hours.
Damn it. What, a damn radio operator?
Yes, Congress is about to make their move on a targeted warfare terrorist. I just want to let everybody know I found the rest of the information. Government training depriving right to life, right to live, and President of the United States orders establishing the Judicial Branch War Powers, Citizens Committee on Warfare Rights. I found it. I found the rest of the information. Citizens Committee on Warfare Rights, authorized by the President of the United States of America.
Need some dressing for that salad?
Doesn't change the fact he's a certified sex offender.
He's certified, all right.
We're witnessing two convicted sex offenders declare war on the Federal Communications Commission live on Channel 19.
Says right here.
You say right here on Channel 19, you have assembled declarations of war against the Federal Communications Commission. Everybody's witnessing your declarations of war against the Federal Communications Commission. How can you forfeit, Robert? Everyone is witnessing your declaration of war against the Federal Communications Commission. Now you are assuring the public understands you have declared war on the Federal Communications Commission, and what's the justification? What is the justification declaring revenge, vigilante, retaliating war on the Federal Communications Commission, United States Judicial Branch? President of the United States orders the establishment of Judicial Branch Citizens Committee on Warfare Rights. President of the United States of America orders the establishment of the United States.
What up, Buffalo?
War Powers Citizens Committee on Warfare Rights. Wake up. Congress is about to slap you around, Mikey.
Let's get back to them mugshots, Robert.
You have no clue of congressional authority and the overreach of the law. You have no clue. Congress is authority over the Federal Communications Commission. Congress has the right to overstep Federal Communications Commission, depriving the right to live. Depriving human right to live, Mike. We are witnessing the Federal Communications Commission deprive human right to live, not just on themselves, threatening Congress, declaring war on the state of Illinois. Judicial branch. The Federal Communications Commission is declaring war on the state of Illinois. Judicial branch. The Federal Communications Commission declared war on the state of Illinois General Assembly. What's the justification? None exists. Federal Communications Commission has declared war on the state of Illinois Judicial Branch employees. Federal Communications Commission has declared war on state of Illinois Judicial Branch employees. Federal Communications Commission has targeted exonerating prosecutors and judges in retaliation. This is all retaliation war against the state of Illinois Judicial Branch.
Radio check right quick, 313 Illinois.
How sad we are witnessing declaring war against the state of Illinois by the Federal Communications Commission.
Taxpayers, you fat piece of shit. Nobody's listening to you.
So everybody out there in Fucarona land, yes, the Federal Communications Commission.
Who's that?
Assembly employees, Illinois Judicial Branch.
10-4, I think you guys are off skip land. I need a local radio check. Take a skip land radio check. That's on low. That's on high. That's back on low. 313 Radio Shop, Illinois.
Federal Communications Commission employees targeting the state of Illinois General Assembly employees. Declarations of war.
Jobless, uneducated, worthless bum. He has no skills, no education.
Convicted warfare, sex offenders, cop killers, child molesters. Right, too. Warfare overreach. Yep.
With some constitutional bullshit in it, kid.
Well, we're trying to get this diesel wagon out of Michigan down there around the Southland. Come on.
Constitution anymore. We're under the UN Charter. Why do you think the Democrats are getting away with what they're getting away with? Because there are no penalties for those channels.
Guilty beyond all reasonable doubt. Guilty beyond all reasonable doubt. It says so right here.
Freemason. Radio is never even finished grammar school. You're pathetic, Delgado. You are one pathetic. Go back in your home, 1606 98th Street, and go fuck yourself. You fucking cocaine baby piece of shit. And your mother belongs in prison for child abuse, for making you into a drug baby.
Congressional investigations into federal agencies depriving the right to live focus on instances where agency actions endanger American lives, violate all due process, and breach peace of the people under color of law. So, Mikey, you have done very well demonstrating the FCC depriving rights to live FCC's got to explain why they've declared war on the Illinois judicial branch. Not just me. The state of Illinois. General Assembly employees. Judicial branch employees. Mikey. The Federal Communications Commission has declared a war on human life. The Federal Communications Commission has declared an unjust, illegal, unauthorized war on the state of Illinois General Assembly human life. And that's including the judicial branch employees, exonerating prosecutors and judges. Accountability, Mike. Accountability. Every fucking federal agent charged with war crimes. Do you not understand what you've done? So all convicted warfare sex offenders demanding the deaths of exonerating prosecutors and judges and all law enforcement employees, you are guilty. You have your guilt. You have proved your guilt, declaring war on the Federal Communications Commission employees. You proved your guilt, declaring war on the state of Illinois judicial branch employees. You have proved your guilt, declaring war on the state of Illinois General Assembly employees. President of the United States of America ordered the establishment of the Judicial Branch War Powers Citizens Committee on Warfare Rights. Now, which president did that? It's publicized. No one wants to pull up the answer because they're reading the answer and saying, holy shit, it does exist. No, Mike, you explain why the FCC has declared war on human life of the Illinois General Assembly, Illinois Judicial Branch employees, exonerating prosecutors and judges. Predators of war depriving their right to live under the First Amendment, right to assemble. When declaring war on any person, it doesn't matter who that person is, from citizen, civilian, all the way up to a government employee. You must have justification, must have due process, and you have to fill out the state's declarations of war, letters of marque and reprisal applications. We do have access to declarations of war, letters of marque and reprisal of the United States. We are entitled to use those laws. And I built letters of civilians, citizens, self-defense, marque and reprisal. Spencer for the fucking FBI, FCC, Department of Homeland Security, Department of Justice, Justice Department. You've declared war against the Illinois Judicial Branch. Okay, there's your talk back on. War against the state of Illinois. Prisoning yourselves. In the morning, Robert, just you watch. Congress is about to open up a can of whoop-ass on Macho McVeigh Chomo in a matter of hours. Congress is about to open up. 1985, Philippines, Cobra 25. 29, I mean. 29, let me get that straight. That's what I'm talking on. Congressional Warfare Review Act, that's C. I'm on 29, it's the Philippines. 29. Do you know anything about... Side mic made in Philippines with a Mossberg final.
That's what I'm talking on. Hopefully it sounds okay.
Do you know anything about the Congressional Warfare Review Act?
Says right here, guilty. That says right here.
Do you know anything about the Congressional Warfare Review Act?
It's almost inaudible. What we'll do is pull up.
Do you?
You get into my vehicle.
Hell yeah.
Congressional Warfare Review Act.
You know what I'm working with in here? I got a buzz anyway with all these power supplies and loud words. I unplugged everything, but I don't really hear it right now. Maybe a little.
Do you think you can give yourself an interview in 60 seconds?
Right. Well.
Do you think you can give everybody a 60-second or a 60-minute interview? That would be awesome. You make the 60-minute show giving an interview.
Disclosure. I think that audio wire needs to be grounded.
That would be awesome. You made 60 minutes giving a worldwide interview. The declarations of revenge, war,
Let's talk about the collective party, Robert. Nobody cares about that shit.
Yes, everybody does care why you demand the murders of government employees in retaliation of the exonerating prosecutor judge throwing out a false case.
Right here, people who don't got them. Right here.
Anyone wants to hear.
I had some guy call me up, bitching his technician, wanting to know why the hell I did it. And I said, well, take it off then. A wire with fire on both ends. And then this radio all above. You never talk back.
Human right to live. What is the justification depriving human rights to live?
Stop beating around the bush. Top of the morning.
Warfare sex offenders. What gives you the right to tell the FCC they don't have the right to live? Declaring war.
Top of the morning. Let's talk about your mugshots, Robert. What are you doing, Pistol Pete?
War against the FCC, declaring war against the Illinois General Assembly.
You going to go to the house of worship? How's your boy doing?
Your admission of guilt, the declarations of war against the Illinois General Assembly.
Robert. I know it. Alright, well that's good, man. I'll pray for him. Okay, everybody, Philippines 29 sound.
Publicly exposing, depriving. How to deprive your right to live?
Yeah, I go to answers.
Depriving your right to live. America's right to know. Know your right to live.
Mike, you got out here. You probably work.
Know your rights. Deprive yourself the right to live.
Down in Polcom, Mike. Polcom.
That's right. All
right, and Mike.
the United Anti-Terrorism Assassination Task Force Education. You don't like our anti-terrorism assassination task force education?
Yeah, we got
to get them out of the country. It's beautiful.
I tell you what, man,
How to publicly expose depriving your right to live. It is a big deal. We must learn from United States enemies, targeted terrorists. Maximizing depriving their right to live. Maximizing depriving United States enemies' right to live. That is legal.
stop whispering.
Depriving United States enemies' right to live. There's a new bill out there. Maximizing depriving United States enemies' right to live. You are confessing. You are confessing. You are the new definition of depriving yourself the right to live.
Hell yeah.
What do you say there, 666? I know you got a bunch of people out there by you that would like to live.
Hell, around here they need to start deporting all these goddamn illegals.
Yeah, well, early Wisconsin standing by. Out there, there's people that would like to give aid to the enemy.
Tell us about your mugshots, Robert Delgado.
So I'm glad that you all got to witness, once again, our local convicted warfare sex offenders demanding the deaths of all human life in retaliation. In retaliation to the exonerating, the supremacy exonerating prosecutor judge throwing out a false case.
Tell us about your mugshots, Robert.
Tell us why you've declared war on the Federal Communications Commission.
Shots going on.
You have declared war on the Federal Communications Commission, body of federal government, in retaliation to the prosecutor, exonerating prosecutor, exonerating judge, throwing out a false case. This is your declarations of war, revenge, retaliation. How can you sit out here and just declare war on the FCC with no probable cause?
Mugshots don't lie, Robert.
Probable cause, due process, necessity, and proper faithful enforcement of our laws. Tell us why you declared war on the Federal Communications Commission.
Why'd you go back to the park?
That wasn't a question. You explained why you declared war on the Federal Communications Commission employees' lives.
Louis Markham said so.
I got a question. Have you worked? It don't matter. What matters is you prove your guilt, declared war on the Federal Communications Commission in retaliation to the exonerating prosecutor judge rolling out a false case.
Too bad it was never thrown out.
I'll take that as a no. It was thrown out. You are in possession of Illinois government property. You are in possession of Illinois judicial branch government property, and you are using that government property declared war on the state of Illinois, the people, the federal government. Just keep admitting your guilt.
Mugshots, they weren't thrown out.
Just keep admitting your guilt. You've declared war on the United States.
Said that here was never thrown out.
You have declared war on the United States government.
That says it all right here.
You have declared a war on the United States government. You have assembled the preservation of your right to live. You assembled depriving your right to live. Assembling depriving your right to live is your constitutional right. The United States enemies, your constitutional right to assemble depriving your right to live is protected right. That's a right. That is a right. That is a civil right. That is a liberty right. That is a human right. Depriving yourself the right to live is your right. That's United States enemies' right. United States enemies have the right to deprive themselves the right to live. Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Assembling, depriving your right to live is first amendment right. I don't understand why it is so denied the right to assemble, depriving your right to live. getting a ticket, getting a DUI. Any and all civil and criminal offenses are resolved. Now stop declaring war.
Hi, from Chicago Ridge.
United States enemies. Those are the cowards. So we're witnessing 6670
Hey, this thing walking pretty good.
Countryside, Illinois, declared war on the Federal Communications Commission and return declare war on the state of Illinois. General Assembly employees, judicial branch employees, exonerating prosecutors, judges. Acts of war on exonerating prosecutors and judges. You're covering them up with a blanket.
Thank you. About
local convicted sex offenders approving declaration of war, mental illness behavior against the Federal Communications Commission.
all documented.
HR 4057, false claims. All false claims are documented. All of your false claims are documented. Team Gizmo. Team Gizmo published their guilt. Team Gizmo depriving their right to live. Fear the truth. How to publicly expose depriving your right to live on social media platforms. Now that's First Amendment right to assemble law. No, the First Amendment right to assemble in a crowded pool.
Everybody want to go or what?
Top of the morning out there. I apologize that you all got to witness a local war in the Federal Communications Commission. This is for real. You are all witnessing me combat United States enemies, assembling, depriving their rights to live. And it's completely illegal. He does respond. He only responds to the voices in his head, and that's me. I'm the voice inside his head. I am the voice he responds to. That is correct. United States enemies do not like the truth. They have the First Amendment right to assemble, depriving their right to live.
Well, this shit will be going on all day. It's continuing. It's under 5 o'clock in the morning.
Macho Nake Vi Ion, Macho Gizmo, Macho Gizmo Chomo. Do you not comprehend Congressional Warfare Review Act? Do you know anything? No, you don't. You don't. What you do know is hate. What you do know is violence. What you do know is depriving your own right to live, Mike. Enemies have every right under the Constitution and the Bills of Rights and due process and necessity to deprive themselves the right to live. Deprive yourself the right to live. Declaring war on court orders, combating court orders, demanding the executions of All law enforcement employees, this is your public exposed driving your right to live. I enjoy that truth. I am the voice inside your head controlling you to your demise. Depriving your right to live by consent. Is Congress members getting paid per year? Have you looked into that? You should see the wage bracket of the senators and representatives. You should see the different brackets of numbers. Yeah, you should really take a look at all the numbers of Congress members, the Senate and the House of Representatives members, how much they're earning per year. You should see their numbers. It's really radical.
You know that, Robert, that really looks just like your mom on all those porn sites now. That looks just like your mom. It's a spitting image of her.
So, combating...
Yeah, talking about looking at all them porn sites or something?
...into a state of war is depriving your right to live. Using the Second Amendment against yourself, that's an added bonus. Not just with the Eighth Amendment, turning the Second Amendment into a self-destruct, deadly weapon. That is an accomplishment of human intelligence.
Yeah, she said she's just trying to get well. And
that guy said he's seen his mom on a porn site.
The admission of declared war guilt.
yeah, whenever I'm over there, we always ask. He still takes the bath with her.
Yeah, you're worldwide. Sounds like you're here in Michigan.
Admission of declarations of war guilt.
We're out here, Oklahoma City. Yeah, you're doing a fine job. Mother Nature's being a little cruel and dipping in and out, but you made it for damn sure. 747-171 saying good day.
Joanne couldn't use the bathtub. She's so large that when she tried to get
171.
water would just come out and make the bathroom all soft.
Our local convicted warfare sex offenders. All they're doing is just exposing, depriving their right to live.
I'm about an hour.
This is actually better than ours.
That's about an hour away from Grand Rapids.
What the hell's he talking about over?
Fort Rogers, 747, 73s, 171 from the little town of White Cloud, Michigan, and I'm going.
That guy out there said something a while ago, he found his mom on a porn site.
Yeah, you know, I actually wrote to Chris Hansen, and he wrote me back, so he likes the work we're doing. He's actually...
Hey, 3939. I'm an hour, 1 hour north of Grand Rapids. little town of White Cloud, Michigan.
And he's got more creative liberties, he says, so we'll talk about it on here. There's actually some money involved in it, but the main thing is to get the information out there.
All right, I don't know who that gentleman in the mobile, you made it, man. All right, I'm going to back out of here. I'm going to put this station on standby and let some of these other people go. Man, I got a direct line in northeast Oklahoma, it sounds like.
Kind of a sweet deal for them. Just, we'll talk more about it, man.
Wake up in here.
Constantly.
47, who was that?
Burning girls, burning little boys.
Bye-bye, Cherokee. Cherokee, you got a copy on a 5 for 747 Bray? Sorry, man, I can't get it done for you. Oh, anytime, man. Anytime. I've heard you out here before. We've talked.
Black asses.
Break 19 for a fucking idiot.
Yeah, stop fucking talking all that shit about like chapping black asses and stuff, Robert. Chapping the little black asses. Nobody wanted to hear that. Nobody was even on. It was just you dude talking to yourself. What's wrong with you?
Hey, 747. Hey, 747, bad boy in Illinois in the weight room.
Yeah, she said,
Hey, 747, run the black girl. You sounded some kind of good coming around the street with Illinois, no doubt about it. Bad boy in Illinois and I'm up.
Check. It ain't real, too.
And I did bang with you.
be careful up there.
747.
They're making out and she just got like a huge topical stone in her mouth. How fucking nasty is that?
Hey, triple one, you'll need some regular air conditions.
Yeah, it's so fucked up, man.
And ladies and gentlemen, you see back there, man. Ladies first. Have a good day. Worldwide audio 114 making a whole bunch of noise.
We will be right back.
Striker on back quiet.
Hey,
Bob, fix your grill.
we take our beans out to work this.
I'd like to get one of them big ass 50-gallon drums.
Morning time, DX land. Mr. Rogers from Illinois with a good morning wave.
Coming for you soon. Take one more ahead.
You stopped around Thomas North, huh? No, he picked up another apple and he put that one down.
That's Ohio. The Hat Band, the Shadow Men, they're all coming for you.
Go is a place.
See where this goes.
It's a lovely day in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. I'm here in the land of Lincoln reading the mail.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. He comes through sometimes. You know, I've heard him working around here, you know.
Got buried in the noise, 2 by 2.
looks like you kicked him off the air, man. You're saying it.
Oh, some dig down in Florida is trying to stop that, so we'll just read the mail.
Yeah, copy that. High five. Keep up the good shit.
Hey, 185, bum. Hey, 185, bad boy in Illinois, bum. Lufkin, Texas, and Lecter, Ohio, man. 185, we're out Hot Springs, Dakota, man. When you get that 24-bill diesel wagon, mobile, fire done, no doubt about it. 185 diesel wagon, bad boy in Illinois, What's the name, Ohio? I'm at that 185. Hello, 185. Mr. Rogers from the land of Lincoln. It's rolling today, bad boy. It's rolling today.
Your shitty breath.
You're coming through Mr. Rogers' neighborhood like you're
That 24 pill warmest cab up in the wintertime. 300 Cherokee, Illinois, waving a hand. Sounding good, buddy. Good morning. Have a great Sunday, driver. 300 Cherokee, Illinois, we gone.
Me and my low audio, no watts. Me and my low audio, no watts. Low to the ground. When I say low to the ground plane, the damn airhill is taller than my ground plane, and I got up. Skip coming in pretty good today, bad boy. That's right, no pill, no Leasterville, no pill, no Leasterville, mobile.
I just want to make sure your audio is fun.
All day long.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's just a bunch of, it's like...
Runtime DX land, Mr. Rogers from the land of Lincoln.
Oh yeah, you're back in business. That sounds good.
I could have swore I heard my good friend 747 Scorpio was going on. Jake, good morning, Jake in the Lakes. I heard you call for me. Have you seen me sitting on your stool? I said hello.
It's mountain, you know.
If it is the man of steel, I got kryptonite on his ass. If it is the man of steel, I got kryptonite on his ass.
Yeah, you know, he's such an idiot.
Roger, right on. Burka.
From COVID, and she was very afraid.
He said, breaker. He come off the cross, huh? He paid his taxes, he said. He come off the cross. Chris is a killer. Chris, you know murder wrong. All right, 747, good morning. God bless. Tell me good time, gang, and set hello. 740. Oh, Hank from State Farm.
Other side of the yard, be as far away from as possible, even as
Yeah, I've been talking. I got some wild Oklahoma and out that way.
People out there this morning. Have a blessed day. Very good. Hey, turn his head in.
But, you know, it was not a big deal if I feel like just get some more.
It's all documented. People have got it. There's all right here. People have got it.
Be safe out there, driver.
I have another one of that one-way conversation. I heard talking about FCC.
Never know. Let's see if I know his name. 3632, Southern Illinois. It's Walt Disney! Roger that, 747. Where are you out of? Roger that, imagine that. This little radio doing pretty good at Oklahoma City. I got one of them striker, 955 plus is running this. Illinois Cherokee, where you at, brother?
Damn it. Yeah, get a better radio, them strikers are junk.
Come on back with that.
Old Chinese junk radios, them strikers are pieces of shit.
What, them strikers?
Yeah, they're anytone. That's all the striker is, a damn anytone.
300. Okie dokie. Got you on that.
My striker, it seems to work just fine for me.
Yeah, them striker 955s are only $350, but them CB shops and them gurus that slap all that extra shit in there want to charge you $800-900, ripping you off on some Chinese junk.
300 number. Sitting on the riverbank, Central Illinois,
Yeah, them strikers 955, the biggest one they sell is only $350, brand new. I can get it through my distributor thing, $350. Them CB shops take advantage of you people.
Yeah, Roger. I understand that. I've been dealing with the same guy for about 25 years. He's done me good on deals and that. Very often. Nice to talk to you. 300 Illinois. Said have a good day.
I'll check back in a bit in case that turret comes back up for air. Yeah, that was a blood clot.
That's 757. Hello, 747. Hello, 747. 313 Radio Shop, northwest of Chicago.
Oh, he's trying, for sure.
Hell, all them guys with them strikeout radios, hell, we sit here and listen to Mark Sherman in the desert rip off people for years with that shit. And then once them CB shops figured out, hell, these people are dumb, they started doing it. They just followed in old Mud Duck's footsteps by ripping everybody off.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what, dude, I don't rip nobody off. I work 7 days a week. I tune antennas for $20. Sometimes it takes a damn half hour, 45 minutes, maybe even longer. I don't rip nobody off, cotton picker. You better watch what you say.
I don't even know who you are. I didn't say nothing towards you. I'm just saying them CB shops rip everybody off. You get you an analyzer, it won't take half hour. It takes about 5 minutes to set a damn antenna.
Okay, you know so much. You try to do it on a Cascadia where there's no ground, and you gotta run ground wires to the frame. Or you're using factory coax. And you notice on better Chesapeake. Give a bit of a kind with an analyzer. I got a rig expert, I got an MFJ, and the radios nowadays, you can use the damn radio, got digital display that ain't worth the fuck, but radio shops rip people off, sir. I take offense to that. I know this one don't.
Dude, I've been doing this shit for 4 decades, something like that, and yeah, them fiberglass semis, ain't much you can do with them except for run a ground from the frame all the way up to the door, put a bird perch on there, whatever the hell they got for them junk trucks now.
It don't take, I mean, perfect tune, but on these new plastic ass trucks, and then there's no place to put an antenna. The damn antenna's built in a belly.
Just put you a damn boat antenna, no ground antenna on there, and you'll be good.
God damn tough. Well, where are you going to put that for no ground antenna? There's no place to mount the antenna to. No place. You can't. Anyway, I'm going to argue with you, man. I guess I'm going to rip off radio shop. Later.
Dude, I didn't say you's a rip-off. I'm just saying, I've been around this shit long enough. I know all the smoke and mirror shit. I used to work in the CB shop. I've seen all kinds of crap. I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying in general.
Hey, come on in here. Come on in here. The break room and share with me.
I like how you say something, people just get offended and you ain't even talking to them. Damn it.
Window to throw it out of. Yep, no lips.
Waving my hand out there, no doubt about it.
Hey, Magnum, what I do?
Indeed, anyway. Accident. Anyway.
Does the same thing.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying in there. 670. If I might go up the Galaxy 92, I don't know.
The 676 is going to do exactly what your Superstar is going to do.
The whole life, man. That's what I'm thinking. You got that radio on there, driver, still?
Well, I know somebody just got one. It's about 80 watts.
Come on, doggy. Yeah, I want to see how far down the road I can get.
But he's doing that on a dummy load.
Damn, that guy got mad.
Yeah, somebody's crying.
But I'm not surprised. Every day there's somebody out there cries a river.
I don't know, some guy said he's a CB shop. He took offense to what I said.
Everybody so goddamn easy to get offended anymore. It's unreal.
Yeah, I was on the flat side listening to them brag about their striker radios. I just told them they're junk, Chinese junk. And them goddamn CB shops ripping everybody off, and somebody keyed up. So he's offended by that.
Because you busted them.
Well, it's like P.T. Barnum once said, there's a sucker born every minute.
Look and see if the no boys still got this. Well, you know, you base stations that know it all. Coming up on 19, negotiate, navigate.
Coming out here on 19, telling all our secrets how we rip truck drivers off. Damn it.
Well, I sound like someone wouldn't get offended. Clean here and all this shit, but you're gonna sit up here on 19 and do this shit. Ain't no better than Mark Sherman.
Man, that old boy done got his butt hurt.
Mercy.
Damn it. There's a lot of them Mark Sherman people out there.
On the highways and the byways.
We're trying to see that this guy can reach now, but John ain't gonna sit here and tell people are ripping them off.
Morning, Bob.
Down the road we can.
So that guy's got a guilty conscience, because I never said, I don't even know who that guy is. He just heard me saying that shit and he got all offended.
That's because you told him his secret.
Apparently.
Equipment and paperwork on it. You don't have that.
Thanks for letting us. Thanks for giving us that information.
Got to be calibrated every week.
Hell, I just watched a video of a guy that, I don't even know who he is, but he had one of them derail striker 955s on his bench. Didn't have no audio, and he opened it up and the audio chip was bad. They didn't even have a damn insulator in between that and the case. I don't know if them need one or not, but he got the receive back on there's the volume on the receive. Then it still didn't work. And then come to find out it was that damn equalizer board he stuck in there, and the solder joint didn't solder it good enough. That's crap, man. You gotta put an equalizer board in a radio just to make it work.
You do not need an isolator on a 2000.
That's a striker for you.
Yeah, just buy a damn Anytone.
So a Ranger, you do not.
That's what I'm talking about.
EDA 2003.
That guy out there's mad, boy.
Rehearsed subject, and we can turn it in.
Told him a couple times I didn't say anything toward him. I don't know what he does, don't even know who he is, but he sure is mad about what I said.
Derail in the dirt, huh?
Yeah, I got a copy on that mobile. I don't know where you at, but I can hear you in there with all that garbage cabal.
Communicated with DX earlier, and regularly they have keyed on me when I'm trying to communicate with DX. So anyway,
Use an RC.
Stay in the game, bro.
Oh yeah, that's why I learned to work on my own shit. You can't trust CB shops anymore. You couldn't trust them back then, you can't trust them now.
One technician in our area that we trust.
Holy shit there, man.
No, he's out there in Indiana. No, he's out there.
Man, Tech 9 ain't nowhere near.
He's a very, 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 very good technician for the truck drivers, getting their radios on and off
Yeah, come on.
Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Difficult to come by. There's only one technician that's around here in Chicagoland area. He's out there in Indiana, and he favors the truck drivers. I know this shit. He does very well. He does everything the best that he can. And if he can't fix it, he'll tell the customer, I can't fix it. I don't have the time to search and look and blah, blah, blah. And he's honest. Let's talk about
They hurt me a bit.
Yeah, if you can find one of them technicians that's honest and don't want to rip everybody off, you better stick with them.
And that's what I'm saying. There's only one that I know of right now in our area. He favors the truck drivers. He's very good, he's very honest, and he doesn't give no shit. He'll say, okay, I'll try to fix it. He'll look into it. He'll say, I can't fix it. He'll diagnose it, see what the problem is the best that he can. If he cannot diagnose it, he'll tell you, well, it takes too much time. I don't have that kind of time. Or he'll tackle it as long as he ain't got people. We don't have too many technician benches around here, and they're very difficult.
There you go.
As you all know. As you said, 666, you gotta repair your own. And you gotta keep in mind, some people are colorblind, some people can't follow simple directions, and some people cannot follow the directions. There's a lot of people out there that have different intelligence comprehension when it comes to instructions. I'll give you a good example. Take a look at the manual of an old Yaesu FT2200 series, of the 2200 series radios. Take a look at the manuals. Yeah, talk about incoherent. And many people will tell the same story. When they read the operator's manuals, it's not coherent English.
You know what I do with them manuals? I throw them in the trash.
Hey, no, you gotta tease them, man. You gotta tease them.
Put that instruction manual in the garbage, caboo.
English. I read up on a couple of manuals here just recently and a couple of Yaesus. Little small radios, nothing to brag about. Read through the manual, starting at page 1. I couldn't even get to page 10.
How about you, Randy? How about that 290? You gotta have
manuals that go with the radio.
Oh, it's right there. Manuals not with him first. Having fun like the rest of y'all.
Find the manuals and I'll read them. Aerial instructions, wait a minute.
Wisconsin, I'm answering, and he knows where it's check B.
The manuals.
He knows where it's check B. 158. I'm back, huh? You got a radio?
What does this do? Okay.
We're out here in Rockford, man.
Done that.
No, I'm at the radio shop. I don't usually run old man, I usually run 11, sometimes 20.
That's credibility. That's ingeniality. I've had to write out a few things for radios throughout the years.
This is Mr. Natural 313.
Know how to fix your own stuff. That's called teaching yourself how to fix stuff for me. And I just read some of those manuals from the Yaesu FT2200 to 3000 series.
Hell yeah, get offended. Hell yeah, it gives you thicker skin. Come on.
That's right, thicker skin and a thicker brain to comprehend. Hey, 666, is it time to smoke one?
That's what I'm doing right now. I rolled me up a big old fatty.
Copy, I'm rolling up a big fatty. I'm rolling up a cigarette right now, and I'll be packing up the incinerator here in a moment.
This one, Mary. This one, a goat hunter from Wisconsin. This the airplane hunter. And whatever.
Check out Rolex Tribute 202.
You're going to get that, eh?
Check out Private
of the United States. Orders establishing the judicial branch of power.
I gotta be quiet. I'm embarrassed when I open the mirror.
Followed by government training. Right to live.
Open his account, Mary, take care of me, man. Have a good one.
President Trump. Strengthening and unleashing America's law enforcement, anti-terrorism assassination task force.
I want to say hello to 737, 747, Scorpio, and the OKC, Jake and the Lake.
So you get educated. It's called educating, training, and then practicing. Depriving the rights of United States enemies. We're talking about how to become licensed and maximizing depriving United States enemies' right to live. It's awesome.
It's been a long time, sir. Good to hear you. I hope you're doing swell and well. God bless you for coming back to me.
$175,000 for the first year. Maximizing, depriving the human rights of United States enemies.
It's Jake. He's down here rambling on.
We do have a
You have a wonderful day as well. Good to hear you out there. 258, Dr. Bob, and I'm gone.
All right. Dr. Bob, 35.
Depriving the right to live. This is the new law enforcement of America that we must unleash.
Baba, turn!
We are strangling President Trump.
No copy, Jigger.
And unleashing America. That's the unleashing law enforcement authority. You just keep repeating unlawfully restraining the Federal Communications Commission right to due process. Know the truth. We are focusing. You publicly demonstrating depriving your right to live. Maximizing, depriving United States enemies right to live.
Yeah.
What time does homemaking start? I'm tired of this shit. I'm just waiting on the homemaking class to start.
Enjoying the beautiful platform of how to assemble depriving own right to live. United States enemies, you done.
Yeah, the right to live.
Assembling, depriving your right to live. Thank you. We want to thank all United States enemies, teaching how to assemble, depriving their right to live. What is
Yeah, the right to live.
framed?
Ain't no harm denying it.
What's wrong with United States enemies assembling, depriving their right to live? That is a right. That is a civil liberty. That is a human right.
Yeah, right to live.
United States enemies assembling, depriving their right to live. Everybody understands how to deprive their right to live. Well, you can learn from United States enemies. They're all over social media platforms running their mouth. They're running their mouth, assembling, depriving their right to live. There was no wrong. There's no objection. In and out. Got too much noise coming from the United States enemies. Maximizing, depriving their right to live, running their mouth, thirsty for blood.
Tell him I'm in town. I know he's going to his daughter's today. Tell him that I'll try to get all of them when I go off work and stuff.
No United States enemies' rights. Assembling, depriving their right to live.
Copy that. 10-4. Yeah, I got the driver on. So, making sure you can hear me out there.
Right to live.
It's on documented what he did. He got the right.
And get paid for it. Have a job. $175,000 for the first year. Anti-terrorism assassination task force employee. For the first year.
Man, if I'm making $5,000 a year, I would definitely be a cokehead.
Hey, what university? That's not our group plan. Another one that does not understand the word. We, the whole continental people of the United States of America, have the right to learn how to deprive the rights of United States enemies.
I see there's a nut job.
KKK, doesn't that stand for cool colored kids? Here in the United States of America's literature that's readily available to the public. Congressional Warfare Review Act. Citizens First Amendment Warfare Review Act.
You're so damn smart, why don't you run for president?
No worries, United States enemies.
I gotta live out in the woods too long.
Depriving the rights of warfare predators is completely legal. It's a shit show out there. Exercise the rights of United States enemies. Assembling, depriving their rights. It's completely legal. Deprive United States enemies right to live. 100% protected under the Constitution of the United States, 100% protected by the First Amendment. Right to assemble, deprive, own, right to live. What's wrong with that law? I love it. So, United States enemies, please adhere to the faithful enforcement duty, depriving yourself the right to live. They hang up on out here to demonstrate their First Amendment right, assembling acts of war on federal employees.
Check out coax duty.
I think that guy needs to smoke a fatty.
Channel 19 has turned into a publication of acts of war against human life all across the country. The Citizens Band radio platform has turned into a utilizing tool to harass, stalk, victimize other people.
I think I'll come back in a couple of hours.
Warfare.
Tell me what about your mugshots, Robert Delgado.
Yeah, I know how it's going to turn out.
Sure is people getting mad out there this morning.
An hour and a half.
Morning, Bob, if you can hear me over this crap.
I hear you out there, 13, waving a hand.
So check out Coax 40.
A lot of offended people out there today.
Start attacking some of these. Well, there's a whole lot of everything going on out there right now. Congress is overreach, enforcing court orders. Maybe got one guy trying to figure out what lane to be in.
10-4, I can still hear you.
And it's a
Yeah, I've been hearing about the right to live. Come on.
Yeah, I've been listening to that crap too.
Mugshots, Robert, mugshots.
Jobs. Established. Motherfucker sitting there getting a head check, sitting there complaining about the government.
Oh, that dude, what the hell was that? Damn it, I forgot what the hell it was called. Something Chomo show.
Oh shit, I'm out.
Now that dude, he's always citing law and all kind of stuff. That dude's pretty cool. Always getting on them lawbreakers out there.
Breaking the law. You're breaking the law.
Yeah, a lot of skids.
Check out Coax 40 on your Coax cable.
It's the Death Row Chomo show. Yeah, that's what it was called.
Executive branch. Faithfully enforced.
He's always talking about killing all them chomos and shit, and I guess the ones that live around him are mad.
City, spread the word.
I heard that guy out. Scorpio talks to him. Well, he's been out there for years.
Roger that. Well, 666, cowards platforms into their own suicide self-destruct weapon. It's time to enforce that right.
It's that cell phone. That cell phone's destroying people's brain cells.
It's the master of manufacturing self-destruct ideology and how to weaponize it against themselves for us to play with. There is no law that says we don't have the right to play with the lives of United States enemies. Maximizing, depriving United States enemies' right to live. Maximizing, depriving United States enemies the right to live.
Don't know until I get there.
We ready for get ready? Right, Joe. Yeah, if you ever have any time where you're not working or something and you need work, I got work.
Yeah, I know. We do not until I get there. I have a short supply of targets.
There's some in our neighborhood right now. They wish to turn against us. I got people behind me from Somalia. Yeah. And I know they can't stand it around here, but I guess they have no other choice. They're living in a government-funded house. Get on the computer.
They open up a Leering Center.
I haven't seen one yet, but I'm sure it's under construction.
Yeah, go over here.
How about the ones right straight behind you? You can sit there and check them out all day.
Yeah, they did put a privacy. Hey, this is weird. This guy's been working on putting a privacy. He's got like 6 of those cameras like you use out in the wilderness to catch animals or whatever. I don't know what they're called, but he's got 6 cameras on the back of his house. But here, in the last 30 days, they've been building the privacy fence. And as soon as they got that thing all closed up, you know, there's like 7 little kids over there, I think. I mean,
they just started, they changed everything once they figured nobody could see them. I guess they figured we can't hear them either.
Damn it. See, you put a camera on your tire, you'll be able to look down in that yard.
Exactly. They'll probably get all paranoid, you know. I mean, you can tell that the guy's paranoid to have all them cameras back there on the back of the house. I never drove around there to see how many he's got on the front of the house, but they definitely paranoid about something.
You talk about...
Well, look, you got all them wild animals running around over there, and that being an alley, you know.
Yeah.
You talk about ambushing law enforcement employees.
I don't know if I'd like all that shit. When I lived over on 28th Street, it's got an alley behind there, and I didn't really care for all that shit.
Depriving law enforcement employees the right to know the truth. The right to know the truth under code. Law enforcement employees.
Delgado at it again.
Law enforcement employees.
You've been exposed. You've been exposed.
You do expose depriving law enforcement employees the right to truth.
High five.
No doubt about it.
I need to find out what CB shop that was that got pissed off earlier.
Yeah, I don't know who that was. I heard them in there complaining.
I'm dumping your surrender.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking about him. I was just in general, you know. People with that guilty conscience, man, it's talking about me.
Tell us about the... You got check in right here with them?
Last thing I heard him say was, I guess you're going to start talking shit about derail too.
Just keep them in...
Well, I did watch a video. I did say that on the radio. The old derail radio got sent to another guy, and he had to fix some parts and resolder his soldering job on his 5-band equalizer he shoved in that radio.
Kind of looked like the Cobra 2000 inside of it.
I think you're right.
Well, there ain't nothing in them radios. It's all surface mount shit. But you can see that equalizer board he stuck in there with all the wires. It may have had an echo board or whatever, I don't know. There's something in there standing up. I don't know what the hell that shit was, but you could see that equalizer board or whatever it was.
This idiot's got my receive locked up and I cannot hear anything else except them.
All my shit's external. It's outside the radio, come on.
It's just unfortunate that we...
Yeah, I've been looking online to find one of them equalizer boards. I want to try that shit out, see what it actually does.
Enjoy United States Army.
Except for it won't be in a junk-ass striker, it'll be in a good radio made in Taiwan.
I just enjoy United States literature that explains how to defend this country at the cost of United States.
Well, you know, I finally found something I'm happy with. I'm just going to stick with it. I ain't changing shit.
It's a good subject. United States enemies.
Hell yeah.
Media platform. Self-terminate.
I don't even have to look at the manual. The manual says rat gear 1-on-1.
Got frustrated and do himself.
Hell yeah.
What's wrong with a coward demanding violent attacks upon themselves with witnesses.
You can't leave no witnesses, man. That's where you fuck up.
It's a beautiful day to prepare for Memorial Weekend.
That's a bunch of buckshots, Robert.
It's a beautiful day to prepare for the Memorial Weekend, except for those that got wiped out by tornadoes this weekend.
It's a Kahuna burger. That's a tasty burger.
They're showing his anger. And God gave you the education to prepare yourselves out there. God gave you the education to prepare. Amen.
He's a doctor sniffer. He's a doctor sniffer. 6806 West 98.
That's right. I've been reading about some of that beautiful literature that's been happening out there towards the west. Yep, Tornado Alley. Yeah, I've been seeing a little bit of that literature up on out there. Reading about all of those natural disasters and what is being done about it and who's to blame and so on and so forth. Yep. Y'all out there in Oklahoma, you're doing really good. Your legislation is treating.
Yeah, spread the word, spread the word.
You're absolutely correct. Even out here in the corrupted state of Chicago, we got our fair share of tornadoes. Hell, I'm right here where I'm located. I'm right here. 1967.
You don't have to deny it.
Yes, we got our fair share of crime disassembling, depriving their rights to live. That is what you call assembly. Public assembly.
They're not talking to you, dumb fuck.
What's going on down there in Cuba? The people need to take over the government down there. That's what the people need to do. And kinda got the idea.
You need to get a motherfucking job.
Oh, fuck 'em.
No corrupted leader will step down. Just as you witness across entire social media platforms. Attacks with no facts, no facts. There are attacks with facts,
Facts with facts.
Just plain it. And we need to get hit by a rock the size of Texas and let it start over.
That's too bad.
Well, they said Monday, sometime tomorrow, there's going to be a freaking comet or asteroid or some shit coming pretty close to us. And then apparently after this, the sun is going to have more sunspots, and some guy that worked for the government that died, and he predicted, he's one of them remote viewers. He can out-of-body experience shit, and he predicts all this shit, and this dude's already dead, but it's happening. It's after this comet shit, whatever, the kill shot. The sun's gonna bust a nut all over us.
Hell yeah. Well, I mean, hell, I'm all down for the sunspots. You know, we get better DX that way, but hell yeah, bring it on.
Yeah, they were saying it could wipe the atmosphere off, and a whole bunch of us on whatever side, it'd probably wipe us all out.
Gather and rise up and reform a republic and form.
But I don't know. Might see the northern lights, maybe.
Then they can be recognized, but until then, the people are not going to rise up out there in those nations. They refuse to. They refuse because they're scared. In a way, we don't blame them, but yet, this is your country. Fight for it. You don't need other nations to fight your fight.
And waving a hand, Driftwood. Glad to hear you out here.
Man, Skip is really funky today.
I can't hear him. He needs to put that antenna up.
Hear me?
I don't. He may be just listening to the live stream. He just sent me a tape.
Could have done had that thing up.
Well, he really don't have any place to put it where he's at. Unless he cuts down a 130-year fucking pecan tree that's as big around as your fucking house.
Damn it.
Macho Gizmo Chomo.
Let's roll Chomo.
Warfare Review Act. Government training depriving right to live. There's a hot subject out there, along with the many other thousands of hot subjects.
Well, I gotta get up and go get some more coffee.
Chomo. Congress to introduce themselves to you has already begun.
Man, Dog 747, you're sounding good. 254 and free.
And you won't fucking do shit.
Good morning, sir. How you doing this beautiful Sunday morning? You're in town. You're in Chicago. I'm in Crete, Illinois, about 30 miles south of Chicago.
The medium one that we used when we scraped it up a little, getting it.
Hey, man, took over, got stuck. My goddamn antenna was crooked. Skip land, take note. Don't let your antenna get crooked.
Now these old Great Lakes, 600 miles west of that Motor City.
Sure. Okay, alright, I agree with that, y'all. Don't let your antenna bend. Okay, I agree with that. What do you say about metal fatigue of over 50 years? Or under, or over?
Yeah. Well, my antenna's tilted a little bit.
People versus Delgado, Illinois. We found a third.
I must be making a little noise. I must be making a little noise here. Great Lakes, Michigan. Stand by.
It's ramping up for sure. That's where he still resides in the 50s. And he really raped her. And the whole case is documented. He got off on a technicality. Just how many people have lost antenna parts because I lost my vertical twice.
Part of the empty static.
Exposed to the elements for damn near 50 years. Something's gonna give, just like airplanes. Metal fatigue. Aluminum does not last forever.
Yeah, screw that guy. According to reports, which one is that? Who's say there? Hard climb, 163. Lots of...
Alright.
At 163, he's using media, so 8163, he's
Back to the band.
What do you say, 163 hard slime?
That tacky taste too, just like a Puerto Rican, it makes sense.
Some operator out there in California, also has special hatred for me and cash, and there's
Wow, so you're saying everybody out there that you are listening to has got their special fan club one way or another. We hear the same up out of California, we hear it up out of Florida, and we hear it up out of you out there around OKC.
Did you really? I didn't say that one.
Yeah, coax, like coax cable. Tuning, like tuning your guitar. 202. Coax tuning 202.
He's talking about Sam Elliott. He braided chocolate made to question that.
Well, you ought to be fortunate you're not in the crossfire between 424 San Diego crowd out there.
That fella right there gets that station for me. Coax tuning on YouTube as soon as it's put together. Oh, yeah.
319-52.
I hear the train a-coming.
Admiral cheerleaders. Hey, man.
Kind of seeing the same scenario out here, half T, with all of our local investors. Local investors. Well, right now, it's a beautiful day. Everyone is enjoying themselves. I'm sorry that you're hearing me up and out there, but that's all right. Everybody's enjoying themselves out there. We're all getting along because I'm about to smoke this song, singing a song.
Gargling testicles.
Because, you know, a good preacher, he on the radio, so he come on the radio and clarify.
Not sure who's waiting for that next big wave to come in.
Robert Delgado is fucking an Indian man. Huge. The Robert Delgado has the thing for his feet back. Back.
Here we go.
We're sending the Hindus to your house.
I'm assuming that this is
Yeah, Maria's had it up to here. It's just one more incident, and she's kicking them out.
Put three of them. Yep. We all would.
Yeah, Robert Delgado should be rich from dick for nickel, except he spends it as fast as he gets it, because he's got to stay well.
I can't think of anybody as universally hated as that guy.
Nope. Pretty hard to fathom.
Just thinking about his mom.
thinking about what she thought.
Again, United States demonstrate how to assemble First Amendment deprivation right to life. What is wrong with these rights that are so denied? I accept them. Been around for over 2,000 years.
Copy that.
How to tune United States enemies, maximizing, depriving their right to live. Those words just cannot. Those words, those are big words. They hurt my feelings.
I got some big words for you, Robert. Listen carefully. You are gay.
Yeah, I'm going to put a bunch of words together. President of the United States of America orders establishing the Judicial Branch War Powers Citizens Committee on Warfare Rights. Oh my God, a complete coherent sentence.
What the hell?
Oh my God, a real complete sentence, coherent. Gee, George, what are they going to think of next?
Yeah, he sounds like he's got something in his ass. She says that his ass leaks because he sits there with...
What's wrong with that? Like, leaks now.
Like the farts and shit that come out. It's disgusting.
By consent. That's what you're not understanding. You do give consent to be violently sodomized. You do give consent to be violently sodomized. Assembling violent sodomization of your mouth is your liberty. Stop depriving your right to live. Liberty. Libertatum. Your libertatum right to self-dynamite. And they got some more guys stuff.
Not even later, man. That shit's out of east. They're behind us here. About an hour or two. An hour at least. I kind of thought the guy'd been drinking, but...
Wants to be real. And,
why, Ali? You leave. Why? I have now discovered the answer why Ali has left us. It is Allah, the big bad.
Remember, bro.
Allah. Get out.
Hard drive. George Bush, New Mexico. Be safe on the highways and byways.
I'm on the way up the line.
Have a good one. Worldwide audio, Northern Michigan. Yeah, we're way up high and we're back flat.
The ratings have gone up.
We all adults, man.
And there you go.
You know, is she wrong?
Yep. It's hard for trying to that from the courthouse.
Go to the courthouse, bro. Then we'll go to the store. that. I got a hamburger on. All right, let me look at the burger.
I love that kind of love, bro. I love those relationships. I love the cultivating. I love David Koresh. And I know my family is. I got my nightgown on, I got my pretty red partners on, and I'm ready to go to bed. Well, we nuclear company. And I aim at it every day. I just feel bad for his dog, to be honest with you. Because, I mean, who's taking him for walks now? Well, they took something of mine, and they never gave it back.
Safety first while you're out there on those highways and byways.
So they ganged up on him, and they made him sign. And he did whatever they did. He was enjoying their company. It was something new. And he never saw it done that way. So when he gets a chance to, he wake up on Sunday, he take it Saturday.
There goes that other convicted. If they can't show you like current NSP certification and calibration, they have no integrity.
Robert Delgado puts the tampons on it.
That's flat out sick, man. Describing how you use women's used tampons as lipstick. That's just flat out gross. At least the ladies in the high school days that I was. Behavior from the ladies while walking down the hall, and then they'll slap it on the wall and insert the new one as they make it to class as it drips down the wall.
That's entirely different. Yeah, you sound good for radio. That was a whole lot.
Hanging around Amarillo, getting all tweaked out. In the desert, back to the bench.
Tell us what they do and how they apply their makeup and what their makeup kit. We call that modern makeup art.
Yeah, he wears makeup. Bag.
You're the one describing what you do with women's tampons as lipstick.
Exit 115, I-39.
You are very sick and creative. You do belong out there in Iran. You'll fit in just fine.
This is Will Gaper. He says, all right, well, I'm here 7 days a week. Guns to go shoot children. Guns to snipe kids for Israel.
Yeah, we're south of Rockford, Illinois, out there, DX land. We're nowhere near you guys.
One bound to the island. Robert Delgado sends an email.
Man, that's a beautiful country down there. All right, take care around the Lake of the Ozarks. You got natural CB313. Have a blessed Sunday, sir.
Hanging around Amarillo, getting all tweaked out. In the desert, back to the bench.
Are you kidding, 666? Thank you. Have you done any homework on him through the New Mexico Attorney General?
I've seen all the paper, all the documents. I listened to all the phone calls they had with him. They deleted that guy's account that had all that shit, and I didn't download all of it. I should have.
Crappy that. I've been hearing people saying this, saying that. I haven't looked into it. I did look into something of the sort before he got busted, and I did see something about the New Mexico Attorney General and two other law enforcement. Okay, all right. Carry on. 420 Sun.
Well, the Attorney General spanked his ass over. I don't know if he went to jail or not, but I read all the documents. You can get it from that Freedom of Information Act. That's how it was on a YouTube channel. They wiped his out when they took his off, but they had the list of all the people he ripped off, how much. It was like $800, $900, $1,000 for a radio that they never got. He was supposed to get all these people their money back or their radios. And dude, on them phone calls, he was on the phone call with the Attorney General and their attorney. And he was saying the same shit he says out here, that all the schemers and scammers, and that he's taking a piece of shit radio and making it good and all this stuff. And yeah, it's freaking crazy. I've listened to all that shit. But I can't find it on there anymore because they deleted that guy's YouTube page.
My voice is Department of Justice, man. Get rid of all that shit that was on there. That's what happened.
They arguing if Powdy Duty or the mad guy, redheaded Bullock or not.
That's why you don't hear him on the radio anymore. After the Attorney General spanked his ass, gave him the boot. He got the boot.
No biggie, but she's trying to put those back on. Black and Decker fit right in there.
What happens when you fucking scam people?
Well, he was a so-called technician in a little old radio shop in Amarillo at one time back in the late 80s, early 90s. And then he was at Radioactive Radios prior to his little venture on his own. Radioactive Radios down there, Mesa, Arizona.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that guy, he went off the deep end trying to scam everybody. He must have had a bad habit or something. Getting tweaked out.
Hell yeah. I do have a radio that comes from radio, whatever I said, but I don't know that he worked on it or not. So, Radioactive Radios. That's where that 2517 came from.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I hear you, man. You're a liver bug fever. Yeah, we got the rock. He's going to put a hole in that window. 90 miles off.
I seen a video a while ago. When Joe Biden, they said they've been doing it for quite a long time with all this computer shit in the cars, the brand new cars. I think they said they've been doing it for the past 8 years or some shit with that OnStar crap, tracking everybody and all this stuff, and then old fucktard signed it into law where they put all that shit and put a kill switch in your vehicle. This dude found them. He found it in I forgot what it was, a Ford or something. It's underneath the dash. He just unhooked the antennas, 2 Allen star bits, and just take the whole module out.
Yeah, I don't need all that shit, that's for sure.
Yeah, it said the compass don't work anymore, but they can't track you. You take all that shit out. The vehicle still runs and everything. Everything works, but they said the compass don't work.
Well, besides that, I mean, you can't drive to the fucking local 7-Eleven without being on camera. I mean, they watch everything we do 24/7.
Alright. Yeah, that bullshit they put in them vehicles now, it tracks your steering, your braking, your acceleration, everything. Anything you do in there, it tracks it. That Big Brother freaking eyeball on you. Yeah, go ahead, beeper.
Sound like the comer's stuck on that radio.
Cleaning his mic switch.
Continual fucking of this radio.
Got somebody down there hollering for Oklahoma. Waving a hand there, 45 in Knoxville, Tennessee. Dr. Bob waving back. Yeah, I don't know no Booger Red. I used to know a Booger Red, but not anymore. Waving a hand, 214, I got a grip on it.
Yeah, about it, CJ. Oh, buddy, I can hear you.
Man, I'm getting it from both sides. I guess that's better than not getting it at all. Discipline is there.
Irwin. Get down the line and have fun. Thanks for reminding me. I got a section with my... He said it might cost too much to... He says, I'll save you money. And I said, sometimes it costs more than what unit's worth. That's the honest guy.
Well, we don't have money with that anymore these days. I'm sure airplane would know.
Thanks for reminding me. I should have done that a month ago.
10-4.
Nothing on channel 19.
Yeah, they got theirs too.
Sounds like the skip's dying out.
Watch out.
Well, it was fun while it lasted. I still need to get Iowa, but I definitely got Ohio today.
Let me think about these states I have not yet made contact with. There's some I don't think I've ever communicated with. I started somewhere in next week. I got to knock on the door. I'll be there. I was thinking about physical travel.
Minnesota.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I've got all of them on the East Coast except Iowa. And I'm still missing several from out west, though.
I may be wrong. I think I have communicated with all the states. Probably. I know I've communicated with Alaska and Hawaii. So, there might be some place where I have communicated on the East Coast over there. But I don't know that. I've communicated with
when I got this radio, I went ahead and downloaded a United States map and a world map, and I've been putting red dots on it everywhere I talk.
Yeah, you're talking about red dots. I need to finish your supply.
Yeah, 10-4.
Radio 19 for radio check.
I don't know for sure, except I think he's from Mississippi, and I guess, probably a magnificent restaurant in Mississippi. And anyway, never got around to, getting all the details before the DX dropped out. And you're down in Missouri?
Yep.
Sorry about that, brother. I didn't hear you. We're fading in now.
I'll be honest, dude, I had a choice between this and the Galaxy 959. I'm glad I picked this one. I'm not knocking the 959. It's a good radio, but I just like channels and sideband, you know.
Roger that. Okay, that sounds good. The 9, of course, you mean extra frequencies. Yeah, the 959, I just know, I'm pretty sure it has the same sideband and AM.
I didn't even know it had sideband.
It does. I'm pretty sure it's got sideband, yeah.
It does.
Yes, they have sideband.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's got FM, but I don't guess anybody gives a rat's ass about that around here. But anyway, it's got sideband and AM.
Yeah, 959 doesn't have FM.
Roger, no FM. That's just one more cross we'll have to bear somehow.
That's right. It was 40 channels with sideband. That's right.
Roger that, yeah.
Just an AM sideband radio, strictly 40 channels.
And the easy mobs to open it up doesn't be as bodacious as the multi-band 6900 circuit board, which is very similar except for just, the bands.
Well, I considered both of them hard, as a matter of fact. For like 2 weeks I thought about it. And I think for the money, I think I made the best move.
Well, you sound good on that one, Kenny Tony.
Yeah, it's quad 5 plus.
Oh, you make contact all over, I think you did.
Oh yeah, it's already paid for itself as far as I'm concerned.
Roger that.
You ever played with a Ranger 3300?
Yeah, with the lesbian. I played with Joanne, I played with Chris.
I mean, I paid exactly the same amount for this radio that I would have for the Galaxy 959. But I got a lot more with this radio.
Roger that.
Hey, you ever work on a Ranger 3300?
I've serviced the 3300 Galaxies, I mean, Onyx, yeah, and Galaxies, that same.
The old Rangers?
Roger. Well, the Rangers went at 50 and went at 70, etc.
Yeah, Joanne is such a heavy set woman.
It's got a 2970 that needs a little work.
Roger that. Well, maybe help you out on what you want to do.
When you first turn it on, it kind of chatters. The relay chatters, and then it comes on.
Roger that. What's your plane here on last name?
I'm in Midwest City over here where they park the school bus.
Roger, okay. I'm way south of OKC. Yeah, one of these days, if you want me to, I can take a look at it.
Radio 10-8 and back the way it was.
Roger that. And if you don't know, this is Scorpio down the south.
Roger. I'll contact you as soon as I find it.
Roger that.
115, stand by here.
115.
Roger, sir.
And if you're out there sandbagging, you're playing water fountain.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no doubt. I'm up early listening.
Hey, 115, this is 102. I talked to you up on that other channel earlier.
Yeah, she was
I'm up there 38 lower.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that was me, for sure, for sure.
You get out really good on sideband.
I appreciate that. Yep, definitely appreciate it.
What radio you talking on?
Yeah, to any tone, I'm listening to Scorpio.
Roger, well, it sure does do the job. I'm going to get off here. It sounds like other people want to keep the channel.
P10-4, no, I'm open all day till 8 o'clock, 7 days a week. All right, brother, you have a good day out there now. God bless.
You're all fucked up.
Don't hurt me.
That's right. I said it. You're all fucked up.
You still listen to them in a non-forward way?
Yeah. All of you.
So did this
You got someone to get working on radios?
Name Scorpio.
show. I just rebuild, repair the radios, amplifiers, do the installs, order the shit. I do it all. That's why I'm here so long. Called.
You get a hold of amps too?
I work on amps sometimes.
But if you can get a hold of them.
Yeah, natural CB313. Rockford, Illinois. Just look it up, man. Give me a call. We'll talk about it. Try not to put too much on the air. You know what I mean?
We'll go a little bit beyond that. But we'll talk about that when I find my radio.
Okay, hey, no problem. Yeah, we have those. We've got all the different 10-meter brands. Most of them are new, some are used. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Hey, good afternoon or good morning there, 1378. Hope you have a good day out there.
Morning to you, 102. You have a good day as well.
CB313. Natural. CB. I constantly buy, constantly broke. Charlie Brown. Bye, baby.
I know you're right. I was sitting here reading, listening to you guys, and yawning, of course. Said yawning. I've been staring at my phone too long.
Shake him and get him. I think echo.
Roger on that. Alright, well, good morning to you out there in Skipland, 1378, Oklahoma City. I'm waiting.
10-4, Oklahoma. Last time I was out there with you, I was out there at the knocking on Airfield out there near Lake Eufaula. How far from Eufaula?
Well, if you know Oklahoma, I'm just outside of Oklahoma City in a little town called Mustang.
Yeah, 10-4. You ever been there to Lake Eufaula?
So Lake Eufaula is probably 90 miles east of me. Yeah. Hey, okay, Crow, take care out there. Yeah, we're just barefooted. I can't turn anything on. I'll blow breakers around here. Not having to feed an AC unit. Anyway, 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'll see you.
Hoping that they got them laid down, you know.
Made a good trip to Oklahoma City, 102 sub. Yeah, no doubt. What part of Texas you in? Okay, 4, yeah, I know exactly where you are then. You have a good one out there around Texas, 102 Oklahoma City said that, and I'm back quiet.
Well, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm pointing east, but good morning to you. Texarkana, 1378. Wait a minute.
Down here in Fort Long, which is the next town over from Richburg. And I was just checking this barefoot radio out on this 4-element vertical there. Roger. I should be in your receive there, Roger.
Yeah, I got a hold of Houston last week. That surprised me. I don't know why, but I just don't get much skip out of Texas.
I just watched it yesterday down there around Houston. But yeah. But sometimes I do, and of course Southwest Texas, I make contact.
Well, I got a DX line, 223, working this barefoot radio, break, and all that.
Got truck drivers tell me they hear me a little south of Dallas, which I guess so. I've never communicated with Dallas Fort Worth area through MPX.
I don't think I've ever hit Dallas yet.
Audio. It's buried up in the corner. Audio, like a windshield wiper. You can't see it, but it's there. Audio.
And they're all the time, all the while. I communicate with him every day.
001.
The old man's garage or whatever I think he used to say he was in the Walmart parking lot, the Walmart Hall of Fame and all that.
Yep. I hear him on the backscatter all the time.
Roger that, okay.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, it sounds like it's died out now. Oh, yeah. Have you ever communicated with Northern Illinois? Roger. Yes, sir, yes.
Yeah, all the time.
I was going to say, if you hadn't, you had now. I've been listening to y'all guys all morning up here around Rockford, Illinois. Take care. Sounding good. Roger. Rockford, Illinois. You got Unit 747 around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City. What's your numbers? 313. Yeah, we talked this morning there, 747. We talked when I opened up there at 8 o'clock. Roger that, 313. Yeah, I do recall your numbers, no doubt. Yeah, you're kind of in and out there, but it sounds pretty clear. Yeah, I'm on an old General Electric. An old General Electric 40-channel base with a MOSFET in it and a 2-pill that I built. That's all. I can't run a lot down here at the truck stop. I got a really big station at home. 48-foot boom, 70 feet in the air, heliacs, big-ass boxes, you know. But down here at the truck stop, man, you have none of that. So I'm lucky just to be heard once in a blue moon. You know what they say, 747. Every once in a while, the flying squirrel does find a nut. Put it on you later. Old Mr. Natural CB Shop, just south of Rockford, Illinois. You guys have a blessed day. Natural CB Shop, flying squirrel, Rockford, Illinois. Keep up the good work, no doubt about it. I'm relieved to hear we've got some good operators, that is, technicians still out there doing their job. 747 to God again. Hey Roger, yeah, it's my passion. Like I told my wife 2 months ago when the shop become available, I might as well go down to the interstate and work on radios. That's all I do at home. Put it on you later, 747, I'm gone. Roger that, 313, and there's nothing wrong being worldwide, and 747 is gone again. Yeah, he was coming in here. I thought he was a local there first. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think he said he had, 48-foot boom on his antenna, some kind of beam, and 70 foot off the ground. Yeah, that's enough to do some damage for sure. Oh, not down here. I got the Mako 5000. Down here at the truck stop, I got 5000, a General Electric and a 2-pill. I'm talking about at home. I stretched out a laser 500, made a direct feed, flat and vertical, but down here I ain't running that. I'd like to have it up here, down here, but I know right away the answer is no, and it's too big to ask for forgiveness instead of permission there. 10-4? Right, oh yeah, we understood to begin with. You're talking about your base station at home, and down at the truck stop, you had to keep a fairly low profile with the RES. Well, not just that. They got some kind of truck stop rules. You know, all the truck stops, you got to follow their code, and everything's got to be their color, and all this and that. And you know, I told them I could put a big old shell sign on the damn beam, or put the beam up on top of the damn 200-foot tower, get me a bunch of heliacs. They figured I was joking, but really I wasn't.
KVX is your friend.
I've always thought a damn one of them signs would be a perfect tower, man. One of them ones that turn. It's already got the motor on it. Put you a big ass, about 30 or 40 foot of tower for your boom and stack a bunch of antennas up there. That'd look kick ass.
Have you ever fucking been done? Good.
Number one thing, like you're listening to integrity. It's all integrity. You look at it, you listen to it. Pay attention.
Man, that's a damn recording. That copper can't talk on the radio. He's in jail or prison or some shit.
Safety first while you're out there on those highways and byways.
You know how I know it's a recording? Sounds better than he did on the air, that's why.
Wow. That's sad. Everybody I play over this radio, that's what they all say. They sound better on here than they do on their shit.
Especially that guy.
Yeah, I've looked and I don't see him in jail anywhere, but he did get, I don't know about right now. It's been a while since I looked him up. But, yeah, he did get in trouble for scamming all them people.
Yeah, the Department of Justice got on his ass, man. Break. Mad what he was doing, and he was running down everybody else, and this and that, and he was the worst one of them all. I don't know what is. But that's
Yeah, I don't remember the guy's YouTube channel, but YouTube nuked it when they deleted his old Mud Duck Retards channel. But it had their phone calls with the Attorney General and told Mark Sherman they was grilling his ass on there, and all the court paperwork and all that stuff. But when they deleted that guy's YouTube page, it's all gone, because he did that Freedom of Information Act thing and got all that phone calls and all that shit.
That's all I got to say about that. Y'all feed on each other. Have a good one.
Hey, breaker for radio check. Hey, breaker for radio check. Yeah, 244.
I'm pretty sure the Defiance World 10 radio is a badass radio.
Yeah, 244.
Hello, 244.
Hey, we thank you for radio check. 108 Wisconsin, standing by.
Hey, good afternoon, T108. 1378 out here in Oklahoma with the wave.
Boy, that radio. Talking beautiful. Sounding good out here in Wisconsin.
Hey, 108. Well, you're sounding good out here in Oklahoma City. You take care up there in Wisconsin. 1378 Oklahoma City. I'll see you.
73 is 1378. 108 Wisconsin, we're standing by. 1378.
How about your 1378 for a short?
Bug lately?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to try something real quick, okay, sir?
Yeah, go for it.
Breaker 19. Go ahead, Breaker.
Sorry now, 1378.
78, 102, ask you, have you heard from June Bug lately? Come on.
Yeah. He's still up there. Ain't no doubt about it.
Oh, is he really? Phil, I thought he'd be back by now.
Oh, I guess I didn't.
I don't know. He was on there out and Skip here last week or something because somebody was 10-5 and over there for him.
A second ago, I couldn't hear you, but now you're back in my radio.
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, I just want to make sure it was working.
10-4. It's working. Sounding good. All right, 108. Take care. 1378. I'll see you.
Take care, 73s. Have a blessed day. 108 Wisconsin. Standing by.
108 Wisconsin. You sound like you're on your driveway around Tornado Alley. 747 said that.
Hey, we thank you, 747. Sam as well. Good 9S units on you.
Roger that. That's what we like to hear, man. You just made my day. 747. Yeah, keep up the good work. 108.
Thank you. You as well. 108 Wisconsin. We're standing by.
There's nothing wrong being worldwide. And Unit 747's gone again.
Somebody up on 38 sideband earlier running echo, like crazy echo. That just sounds like crap, bro.
You might wish you get those guys eccentrics. Sideband, yeah, I agree.
You don't run sideband and echo too. It just don't work well that way, you know.
Roger that. One time I was still sitting in Kowski, testing on sideband. I'm not worried. It's not on the roadway. And I got a lot of shit storm with the response, especially out of those like Phoenix, Arizona.
Isn't that funny how that happens?
Hey, breaker short.
Yeah, go ahead, breaker.
And immunity accountability.
Yeah, 108 Wisconsin.
Comma. Accountability.
Yeah, I got you in there. 108, 102 Oklahoma City, waving.
And just define full party.
Roger that. Yeah, how we sounding now? Any better?
Yeah, they have to clean it up at the gay scatter. There's a mob boy, Robert Delgado, gay mob boy.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, I just hooked it up. I want to make sure it was working.
Sounds pretty darn good, really. I don't hear you squeal or anything.
Too much mic?
That sounds about right to me. I'm going to stand by it.
How's that? Any better? Hey, roger that. Yep. How's that? Any worse?
Savannah syndrome, you don't know what that means. Evaluate that one.
Yeah, I turned it linear. I just turned it back on. I just want to make sure it was working. I just hooked it up. Excellent. I guess this FL2100B is working for me.
The website, if you look up Organized Gang Stalking VW, you'll find our website.
Roger that, boy. You're coming in here, Crystal.
That's what I hear you spend the day, man. I'm running my regular microphone, which is the handheld D104. It's off the last one made in America, Roger.
Hey, roger that. That's what I got. I got a RCI 2995, and I've got a D104 with the Yaesu FL2100B.
Roger on the Yaesu. You keep up good work. 108 Wisconsin.
Hell yeah.
Hey, roger that. You too, sir. 73's 108 Wisconsin, standing by.
Roger, well, HS 747, Tornado Alley, OKC, read your mail.
Oh, roger, right on.
Yeah, I want to be here too, fool. That's right. Get out of my yard. I don't want to.
Get out of my yard. Get out of my head.
We out, so we...
Traffic out here.
Race a small fockle.
That's right, you know you that way. Well, hell, we gonna get any of this rain around here? It looks like rain. Yeah, it's gonna fly by, come on. That wouldn't surprise me, Larry. You're still a lizard. They're saying the northeast corner is in a drought already, a real bad drought. Sorry, northwest Oklahoma City, my bad. No, we sure need it. Well, y'all wear those damn rain vests and you wash your trucks pretty often, come on. coming in here like a gangbuster there at first too, huh?
It's Northern Illinois. It's Rockford, Illinois. It's Mr. Natural, not Flying Squirrel. I don't know who Flying Squirrel is. Northwest of Chicago. I'm northwest of Chicago, about 80 miles northwest of Chicago. 30 miles. Northwest of Chicago, 80 miles. Okay, it's the Flying Squirrel south now. I think you said 30 miles south or something, but anyway.
Yeah, I heard Flying Squirrel earlier too.
You got to get work. Mr. Natural, northwest of Chicago.
I just 244 ain't made a trip. Hey, we got a copy on that 43.
Yeah, where you at there, neighbor?
I'm in Oklahoma City, come on. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, damn, I thought you was out here in my driveway, Oklahoma. You got 45 up here, 20 miles north of Knoxville, 10.
Ready, you got a fine day out there. We'll do it again with Mother Nature Mustard. You got a good fine out there, and these things out there. The 244 Bright Gold, Oklahoma City. We're back out.
Out there, 244. Hey, 244, now we got days, stay cool out there. 45 caliber. 45 caliber up here in Knoxville, Tennessee. We'll do it again.
Hey, ready, we're back out. Beep, beep. Hey, where was he at? Tennessee. Oh, time for it, yeah. Yeah, you're getting down in Oklahoma Bright Gold.
Yellow weather.
Hey, Porch Monkey! Hey, Porch Monkey! 45, I ain't the charge, but I'll say this. Porch Monkey, 45, Knoxville, Tennessee, go! Where you guys dead out there?
Porch Monkey, I haven't heard Gary out here all day. Well, yeah, you got out there and touched someone today, huh? Oh, yeah. No, it's not bad. It has a good tech work on you either. Come on.
Well, now I know why my noise is back. I guess I gotta turn east. I got 35-mile-an-hour winds over here. I'll see.
Who's the mama?
Yeah, wind's starting to pick up, that's for sure. Yeah, it is. The trees are blowing over here pretty good over where I'm at. And all of a sudden, that ass gets is out of East Tennessee, giving a big old wave. Break, break.
Fire the torpedo, Captain.
Out there. Hey, Oklahoma. Hello, America.
835 up here in American Dairyland. What's
your 20?
American Dairyland.
I didn't quite catch that. I'm standing by.
Colorado. Hey, Colorado, you made a good trip over here to the Black Gold. 102, you said that. Colorado, good morning. How are you around here? Yeah, 305. Colorado, waving a hand. 105, Southwest California. Colorado, did you say? Copy that, 305, Western Colorado. Western Colorado, you're getting in here a little better that last time, and Unit 747 around Tornado Alley, Oklahoma City. Sounds good. Been listening to you talk for a few minutes there. I hope you have a great day. Roger that. Any day above ground is a great day, Roger. And have a great day yourself down my coast, Colorado.
Well, I'm standing me there, get on big radio. Line me a big radio. I'll reach out there and talk to somebody.
Good over here.
I don't know that real black man is. There's Oklahoma down there. I don't know that real black man is. So I go find a bunch of tweaker there. He gets down here tweaking.
Hey, I noticed something on my map over here, Scorpio. What's that? Everything above us, all the way up to North Dakota, I haven't been able to get a hold of nobody. Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, or North Dakota. Yeah, it seems like conditions start favorable for that area as much as others. Playing some skips right near the horizon. All right. Selected the actually, you don't have a bunch of them come in together. I guess you feel that way. Yep. I'm sure I'll fill them up though eventually. Roger that, no doubt. I used to write all that down way back, late 60s, early 70s, that little notebook. I'd write this stuff down and left the LA. Roger. I could harness, Alexa to do it for me. I started writing down everybody's call signs and everything, but it just got to be too much too fast because everybody wanted to talk at once, Roger that.
How about around DX land? Can I get a long distance radio check 313 Illinois?
Still working here, 313 Illinois.
All right, 747. This is one of those Weather LX Digital 29. I got a MOSFET in it. I'm using a little bit of help. I just want to make sure it's loud and clear. I am not Flying Squirrel. I'm Mr. Natural. Flying Squirrel south of Chicago. I'm northwest of Chicago. You take care. I just went to weather and found out we got a damn tornado. We got a warm storm up here. I got to go outside, see which way the wind blows. Put on your way, 313 Radio Shop, northwest of Chicago. Got down.
Bye. Bye, 747. You take care. Man, I knew a guy down in Dallas that got hit by hail, and they called him Peckerhead because it permanently put a damn bump on his, right on his forehead too, from a damn hailstone, man. So you guys get worse hail than we do up here. I know that. All right, come on you later, 747. I'm gonna go try to make a deal. 313 gone. Roger that. 313.
All I need out west now is Washington, Idaho, and Wyoming. Roger that, yeah. 258 Oshkosh, Wisconsin, waving a hand. 258 Oshkosh. Squealing there with you. I think there must be a little bit of interference between me and you. I can't recall the number. Yeah, 258 Oshkosh, Wisconsin, waving a hand. That might be the MTF every day. I'll try to get there.
Oshkosh, Wisconsin. You're down here in Fond du Lac, over.
I think I hear. All right, well, I guess my audio is okay. Have yourself a fine day and watch out for them thunderstorms later on today. Copy that, 835 Fond du Lac. I'm surprised we're making a connection here this morning. Everything has been going pretty far out on the propagation.
Yeah, the propagation's getting better and better as the day goes on. I'll let you have it. I was just listening. I heard you in there. I thought I'd let you know. 835 up here in Fond du Lac.
SDRPLAY, I'm going to be on the side here for a bit. Got something to take care of. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, I'm right here around Knoxville, Tennessee, about 20 miles north of it, about 20 miles north of Knoxville, Tennessee.
Roger, 40 miles north of Knoxville, Tennessee, 45 caliber, 747, over on the city, 2011, good way.
Hey, Roger, right there. Where about you at? Where you at there, neighbor?
I'm
Yeah, Oklahoma City, you maybe saw somebody else. I'm standing back.
No, I'm talking to you, Oklahoma City. I believe you said Oklahoma City. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Roger. I said Oklahoma City. Hey, Oklahoma City, I was talking to you. Yeah, 747. Hey, 747. Yeah, I brought you up on me. There's no doubt there, man. You sounded good. Sound like you up here in Knoxville, Tennessee, Roger. Yeah, I'm a little bit toward what they call Eunice, Virginia, and Middleburg, Kentucky. Right on the Tennessee, Kentucky, Virginia border. I'm up there all three of them there, Roger. Right there, 747. You have a good day out there now. I'm fixing to shut these old 8950s down. I'm going to put old 8950s on standby. I got two driving 5. I got two of them 8950 glass tubes driving 5 more of them. I'm going to have them cool down and cut off there. You have a good day.
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Radio Jackie working up here in Knoxville, Tennessee. 45 fixing to shut down up here. 45 shut this thing off. I gotta go somewhere. Hey, boys, have a good day out there. Have a good day. 45 caliber, Knoxville, Tennessee.
I-12 station, 633 Illinois. Hello, Baton Rouge station, 633 Mobile, Illinois. Break.
He kept saying that he wanted to have sex family style. What does that mean, Robert? Those are your words.
About that mile marker 19 I-12 station, you got to drop me on the Macho Man, Mobile, Illinois. Hello, down there around the Bayou Country, I-12, 19 mile marker. Call me Macho Man, 633 Macho Man, Mobile, Illinois. Break, break. Wow, 747, no train. Real good up there around Champaign, Illinois. 747, morning time, 633, the Macho Man, Mobile, back wide. Well, you're right on. Coming in wall to wall, 747, OK State, 633, moving on.
That's you, 747. How about that 747? You got 91 now? Pressure, pressure. Roger. I got you in there, 91, Virginia. 10 rods, 10 rods. Thank you there, sir. I'm messing with no box here, son. Roger.
appreciate the comeback. We ain't gonna hear you all that good. It'll be on our hands, no doubt. Next to Knoxville, Tennessee. I said y'all have a good day. Thank you. You probably go see me.
Good afternoon. I thought I heard you call me earlier. I was in the kitchen. I tried to get back here, but I didn't make it in time. No, that's not till 3 o'clock.
because everybody goes to bed early and everybody goes to bed late. Need to make a time, so I'm thinking about 8:30, 9 o'clock's a good time to get on 31 and have a good time. But yeah, brother, anytime you're around, man, if you get on 31, man, give us a shout, man. Roger, no doubt about it. Appreciate that, yeah. But if I go up to 40 there, I'll sure give you a holler, man. You'll be around, no doubt, man. I hope you have a good weekend there, and I hope you have a good week coming up, and be safe. Roger, roger, Rock 223, working your baby driver, and all goddamn.
Out there in Golden Valley, Arizona, where the wind blows, the grass don't grow, and state trees, telephone poles. One back, I hear somebody way out there, 747 standing by. I'm thinking he did, because Clay texted me, asking which way we were going, and that other boy wanted to know if the scales were over. Like, God dang, if you ain't ever crossed into Oklahoma, and he has a jillion times, I know who he works for. He's an oddball. So I think he showed up, but ain't no telling when he did.
I know he just talked about maybe having to gooseneck him up here if he had to. But, hell, I blew right past that scale, that damn DOT sitting in there. I think he run me down because I seen him down there at the truck stop, and I pulled out my head damn fuel nozzle stuck in his car.
I was wondering what was going on, because I come around the back way, and one come out the back, went back in there, and come around a little stop, and there you were.
Yeah, I blew right past that sucker. For some reason, I thought it was closed. At least that's what trucker pants said. They was not.
It'd be all right. Ain't the first time, probably won't be the last.
No, for sure. But, y'all be careful getting around, or we'll catch you on that next round.
Yes, sir. Y'all be good.
What the fuck you stood up for, you Iranian fucking raghead fuck?
Longest light in Winnebago County, right here at the dam exit 115.
Who's the company driver? The old guy with the big price radio, I can't hear you, my boy.
Alrighty then. It's noisy up here in Illinois. I say it's noisy up here in Illinois. 313 Radio Shop, northwest of Chicago. You say it's noisy in Oklahoma too? Well, it's noisy up here in Illinois, and that's for sure. You take care down there around Oklahoma, 313 Radio Shop, northwest of Chicago, got down. Boy, you in the Mobile, you talking, man. You in the Mobile, you talking. No two ways about it. Make no mistake about it. Let it be known. That Mobile be talking. 313 Radio Shop, just south of Rockford, Illinois. You have a blessed Sunday. All right, 427 Mobile, bottom side of the Black Gold, Texas T, Oklahoma. That's where you be. 0313, I'm up here top side of my hill. I'm listening. Have a blessed day. No doubt about it. Like you, me too. Put it on your half later in the Black Gold, Oklahoma, 313, Illinois. I'm stepping.
Keep up good work, 313, northwest Chicago, Radio Shop, Natural Man, 747 right away.
Go ahead, man. I'm not in Rockford. I'm talking to a local 747. Yeah, they're in Oklahoma, but go ahead.
Okay.
Getting out better in my ex-wife. I tried to get back with her, but she knew I was trying to get my money back. I hear you.
Freeway south part of the state.
You didn't spend it all, no. I don't want her back. I didn't want her back anyway. I was just trying to get my money back. It's getting out. All right, my buddy that just left with that LX, where are you at? I ain't heard the key up once. And it went back in to get a sandwich or something. All right, I'm back 1010 listening on the side till I do it again. Trying to get this radio work done. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm going to have to go over here to Subway and get some garlic.
Good afternoon, in case you're out there. Mad Dog Chicago, 747, standing by.
Man, I've heard you 4 hours straight, 747. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Mother Nature done pulled up her skirt for so long and keeping you so strong. 747. You know who it is. I'm back quiet.
Roger that. Keep up the good work. 313. No doubt about it. The radio shop. Correct me if I'm wrong, I think I heard that Tech 9 grew wings and flew to heaven.
Yeah, Bucky, I don't know if you know or not, but today is Dr. Ball's birthday, so don't forget to tell him. Yeah, am I still losing my voice? I can't talk very low, my voice starts going away. I'll be back.
Is that it? Skip over with? It's awfully quiet on here now.
Bye.
Damn, everybody got chased off or what?
I'm pretty sure the Death Row Chomo show is still going on even though we can't hear it.
Yeah, I don't know, but I know that one guy, that CB shop guy, he got fucking bent.
Roger.
I didn't even know, I don't even know who he is. Wasn't even talking about him. I was just talking about the scam shops. That motherfucker, I guess, had a guilty conscience.
Roger that.
It's funny how you'd say something like that, and the one with the guilty conscience would be the one that gets pissed off.
Oh, you're right. How you put an antenna on a Cascadia?
Copy that. You look good going back up that way.
Hope nobody's hurt. Roger, sound like it's all over now, but the profanity.
show.
Show's over. Shut her down.
I'm still waiting on a Mean Machine show on 17.
Got my yarn.
Yeah, you cracker heap.
Buffalo!
Yeah, come on.
I'm digging ruts in your backyard.
Get out of my yard.
If you want a different brand.
Appreciate it. I'm going to be taking a left up here, so I'll stay here. Appreciate it.
Got the airs on one eastbound?
Yeah.
On there, east of Seminole. You're good. I ain't seen nothing all the way here.
Yeah, okay. You're looking at like 108.
Beautiful. I appreciate it.
Somebody open a window. Damn, it got quiet out here. Yeah, and skid's going. We're on about DX land go. Back in space, I guess, in time. I guess so. Hell no, I'm still sick of it for the wipe out for the other day. I hate living in a two-story house. Yep, sure would. I guess everybody went to take a nap out there, huh, 244? I guess so. Maybe 8's smart enough to lay down and take a nap. Yep, I just got up. That turkey shitted out.
just got way too weird. Mango's gay. I love everybody, Mango.
What's really bad, Quick, is Mango's touching Skibo's radio.
Sorry about that, Skibo. Now you're going to have the squeaky controls on your I have to wash my mind and face every time I hear Mango on the radio.
Somebody get some man goo on the radio.
Skibo, don't let him touch too much.
What? Does what sound better? I couldn't hear you. Bullfrog crunched you. Yep, I know. He's already ordered his power supply for it, too. I got to get started on it. Stepping my game up a little bit. I'm going to make some changes myself, sir. That ain't going to last very long for you. I love that line. I love that line. I've said it for years myself. Oh, that's fine if you want to come by.
got good signal. Do it again.
It works out again. We got to have electric bill in the sun.
Yeah, man. You're going to be 8-9 pounds. You just don't have the audio you usually have.
I got gas heat.
No, man, that thing's working good. Whatever you got going on there is working just fine. Strong.
That's what you want to call it. I got a few other things I can call it, but that's got to be nice.
Western and Oregon country.
One in a motel room one time. Sounds like a good one.
bunch of them fucking New World Order. Fucking communists. Getting gun 244. Stand by. Getting gun. Country, dual citizenship, any of that bullshit, fuck all that. You don't come here and got your flag there.
Audio. Video. I know you're right.
They got it so well. Trying to undermine this fucking country. got, that bitch talked all kinds of shit about bypass. These racers are the motherfuckers. Go
and making a better place for true Americans.
Hell yeah.
Did we transport to India?
They were singing how they love Allah.
Something.
I just got me a text message with a picture. It says Oklahoma Motor Vehicle Compliance Notice.
Oh, really?
Yes, it according to official records maintained by the state of Oklahoma traffic compliance matter associated with your driver record has been identified and scheduled for formal administration review, which may result in enforcement action. And it's got a number on here, a case number, a hearing officer, Daniel Foster. Scheduled appearance, May 19th, 2026 at 9 a.m. It's got a website, ok.govxxmkvg. That ain't even none of their shit. I text them back. I fucking told them, I said, this ain't even how they do it here, you damn dipshit. I told him, you must be an amateur.
No shit, what fucking country y'all sitting in, you dumb fuck? Sitting in the dirt floor over in Hindu China?
This is a 970 area code, wherever that's at.
396. Hello out there, 396. Hey, 395. Man, around Southern Maryland.
But that don't mean anything. Let's see where this area code's at. Oh, hell, it's in Colorado.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to tell you when you keyed. It says serves northern and western Colorado. Major cities like Fort Collins, Grand Junction, Greeley, Loveland, and mountain resorts towns such as Aspen, Vail, and Durango.
Yeah, it covers all three corners of Colorado.
Yep, northern and western. Which they could be spooked if that's where it's coming from.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I told them they're fucking amateur, because they wouldn't be texting you on the goddamn phone anyways, they'd be mailing you shit.
Yeah, right, I know. I had one do some shit like that, man. I said, you know, motherfuckers can't even spell English words correctly. You have done screwed up so many times in this forum. I said, your ass is being reported to the police as we speak. So carry on. Audio I never got another call from them after that.
Old Jack in the Box of Michigan, I heard that. Great day, is it hot over there in Michigan? It's burning up here in South Carolina. Oh, big heat wave down here. Sure enough, man,
Got in up on some Little Caesars pizza and a goddamn can of root beer. Well, I feel some goddamn comatose coming. Hopefully after I smoke this fucking joint.
I put that phone number in there, and the only search result that came up before I put the 1 and all that shit, with the one and the deals around the area code and all that shit. It come up with Worldwide Protein Data Bank. And I clicked on that and it's some kind of fucking file. And it's big. It's got all these tests and all this shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. Some kind of scientific bullshit.
Yeah, they probably spoofed the number. No, that ain't don't lead to nothing. We'll use it. If you try to call it, it won't no longer be in service. I had one call me and I tried to call him back. I was gonna see what this motherfucker wanted. I called him, well, he didn't call you. What's your name? I said, motherfucker, you goddamn showed up in my caller ID, you called me. I didn't call you. I said, you lying cocksucker. Boy, man, the fucking, he was lit up. He was all upset.
I don't know, I'm gonna call it right now, see what's up. Probably ain't gonna answer. It says Grand Junction, Colorado. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna answer.
You have reached 970-322-8375. To enter a number where you can be reached, press 1. Please leave your message after the tone. Press pound when complete.
Stop trying to scam people, motherfucker.
Yeah, there's a mobile phone.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, screw with me, I'll keep calling you back.
Because that one, like I was telling you, he called me and I tried and called them back to find out what the fuck they wanted. I didn't call you. What's your name? What's your account number? I said, oh, fuck you, dude. I said, shut the fuck up. I said, I wouldn't have pulled your name out of the fucking thin air or your number and called you. I called the number, just called my goddamn phone. Boy, he wanted to say, well, fuck you, motherfucker. And I had him all fired up. I don't like fucking with them, no. I'll call some of them back, and then it says leave a voicemail, and I'll say, don't be calling my goddamn number again, you motherfuckers. For ones that are persistent, they want to keep on talking when you tell them no. I've told them to shut the fuck up and clean their ears out. I said no and click. I'll be back here in just a minute.
Oh, Roger, right on.
I need to get some more water in this cup.
That's 20 on the retard, come on.
There's somebody way out there. Hello? Hello, that Mobile. Undertaker, 4-8. 14. And 270. Alright, sounding real good over here in Fayetteville, North Carolina. Have a good one. Undertaker, 4-8, back wide. Ten more.
Oh, yeah. I'm here. I just did a little bit of breathing treatment. Since that COVID and that pneumonia shit, man, back in April, my lungs ain't right. I get this fucking hot, that humidity, warm, humid air like that, and kind of thick. Boy, it fucks me. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing me a breathing treatment on this big ass joint.
Do what?
Damn it. Said I'm doing my breathing treatment on this big ass joint.
Well, I'm going to here when I get done with this. This is why I couldn't hear you. You hear that?
Kind of like a fan in the background.
It's a nebulizer.
Looking at all these, that Lake Mead out there, it's dropping fast. They don't know where the water's going to, but it's drying up worse than it's ever been. Then I was seeing this, what the hell is it called, Lake Jackson? It's over in Florida. Hell, that whole lake disappeared, and apparently it does it. It was doing it like every decade. It would drain out and all the caverns below, and then it'd fill back up. Now it's like every couple of years.
Well, you gotta think about all them wells that get dug and dig and it drops the water table down. It's gonna do that shit.
Well, this one here's got a hole that runs off into these caverns. They put dye in it, and it showed back up in this other part of Florida in another reservoir.
Yep. From 2 out underground water tables.
It's just fucked up. You have lakefront property for a little while and then it disappears.
Yep, sounds like down there a lake that my grandparents lived on in Texas. You could walk out their back door and walk off 50, 60 feet and walk onto the fishing or up to the boat dock and walk right out over water. I've seen recent pictures of that. Fucking water's 200 feet out from the end of the boat dock.
What they were doing out there at that Lake Mead and shit, extending the boat ramps. And it's dropped so fast, they just can't even keep up with it.
Yeah. talking with my cousin in Texas. I mean, she grew up right there around my grandparents down there off of Wichita Falls. And grandparents lived on the south side of that lake. And, yeah, I remember that clear as day. You stand at their patio glass door and look out, and over to the left was my granddad's, I guess, garage, building, shed, workshop. And he had his boat and a trailer in there and a bunch of other shit. But then you walk right to the end of that, which was about 50 feet, and there was the boat ramp. And the water was all the way up underneath that motherfucker pretty much. Hell, he pulled up 2 or 3 great big old fish traps and had some humongous fucking bass and crappie in them that he had caught. I said, well, how come you ain't pulled them and cleaned them yet? He goes, I'm just leaving them be. He said, I'll get to them here in the next week or 2. He said, they'll survive in them. They'll be fine. That was the biggest damn trap deals I ever seen, man. That was like 6 foot long and probably 2 foot square. But now the boat ramp is dilapidated, and from where the beach of the used to be, shit, from that water line out to where it's at now is probably a couple 100 feet. We were talking about that, and I said, that's pathetic. She goes, yeah, it is. And she goes, that lake level has dropped bad.
If it was my house, and I was on an extended vacation or something and came back and found...
From what I was told, my granddad Aubrey, he said in the bottom of that lake was an amusement park at one time. And they dammed it up for a reservoir, and there was a nice creek that ran through there, had good water. So they dammed it up and made a lake out of it. Back during the 40s.
40, some OE.
Hell yeah. No, it was to be a reservoir for Wichita Falls and Shepherd Air Force Base. It was up north of them. Then they got to building more over in Archer City in Archer County, just southeast west of there, and started finding a bunch of dinosaur bones and shit and everything else. They had Geological Society, the Girl Scouts, everybody out there, because my grandparents were heavily in that geology shit where they go out there and look for that kind of stuff. And they fucking had pictures of when they were excavating and pulling up and fucking fossils and all kinds of shit. Stuff that looked like a big old footprint in the mud and shit, but it was already stoned out, you know, that, oh shit, sandstone.
I'll be back.
Roger.
What's going on, Mr. P? You were good back that way. I see no cops or nothing.
We didn't get a designated channel. It's just that the truckers decided that 19 would be the population there. Info.
Well, they probably can't hear you. That's why they don't come back to you, they can't hear you.
Yep, that's right. But, yeah, some of you younger
You just can't find inside your office, boy. That's still beautiful. Yeah, I got some good stuff. I got a clean pile last night and I haven't even washed it.
Alright, we'll get off of here and maybe somebody will talk to you next time we key down. Nobody tell you anything about the law anymore. I don't know, they're just leaving them cell phones.
You gotta get on TikTok and you can find all them steering wheel holders, come on.
Just need to start drawing stuff out. I'll get them. Make sure you don't shower for a couple of days. That's what you think on them draws. I take them draws, stick them up to my nose, and real deep, yeah.
Only you can prevent forest fires. Only you.
Got a moment, man.
You able to hear me?
No, can't hear you.
What?
At the stoplight, you're going to take a left. Take a left, take a left, take a left. Turn on 5th Street.
Damn, that guy ain't got no modulation.
Damn it.
You missed your time.
My screen here in a minute.
I see them keying up, but they ain't saying nothing.
Oh, yeah, I've noticed that a couple of times.
Turn right on Classen.
We'll see what kind we got in there. Hell yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have some Ben & Jerry's Cherry Garcia, cherries and chocolate fudge. I didn't know what she had bought.
30 p.m. Do you know where your parents are?
Damn, I got 328.
Yeah. They're dead.
Mine too. Dad's in there in the other room in one of them urns.
Sorry to hear that, guys. Sorry to hear that.
Hey, Mama, she's out there. My brother's in an urn. Actually, Daddy's in the same room he died in right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
His bed was along that wall, and there's a shelf along that wall now, and his ashes set up on that shelf. Hey, Miss Cherry Garcia ice cream.
Go ahead. Hey, that's where I'm going. I brought me a fucking tank top and some shorts. My ass going to the beach.
On beach.
I ain't never been to fucking Cocoa Beach before. I ain't never been to a beach in Florida, so we gonna give it a shot.
Watch out for the jellyfish. Them little clear bastards, you don't see them till you step on them.
Ready?
Stay out of that left lane, driver.
My little brother found that shit out one trip down there. Fucking goddamn got it right on the side of the leg.
driver. Stay out of that left lane, driver. Mike is going the same way Russell is.
I'm gonna run this bowl and spoon back. I'll be back.
I know you're right, truck driver. I'm a new trucker. Oh my God. Shut up, stupid. I know you're right, truck driver.
Junket. Bagging.
Hear me, Uncle? If you're keying up, I can't hear you. They want 2 stacks for the Nova. Hey, you got something going on with the CB. I can't hear you at all. So I can hear you key up, but it's all crackly and you're not talking through. Make sure your microphone's tight. No, not working still.
Damn.
Hey.
Right, come on.
My radio works.
It works.
Yeah. I heard what Demon told you though. He's full of shit. Must have been a fluke. Must have been a poontang.
looking on now.
So it worked pretty good on sideband.
Yeah, I think so. I tested it out a couple of times, but Demon heard it. He said it sounded like shit, but I talked to other people and that's fine.
Oh, but damn.
He's just full of shit.
Damn. They had two F-18 fighter jets collide. They got tangled up with each other and all four of them ejected out. That shit was crazy. The motherfuckers was like right on top of each other and got stuck.
There goes $1 billion airplane.
There's two of them.
There goes $2 billion airplanes.
F-22.
I don't know how much one of them airplanes costs, but it's a lot. It's a lot. That's the third one they've crashed, isn't it?
I don't know. It's over in Mountain Home Air Force Base in Idaho.
Crashed one and 2 ejected. I remember that.
Yeah, there was 4. 2 of them. I don't know how in the hell some bitches got hung up together, but they got video of it. I just watched it. Shit's crazy.
Probably up there smoking a joint.
It says about 65 million to 75 million, depending on the model.
Exactly.
Well, that's pretty close to $1 billion. They keep smashing them up. They're going to have to order some new ones.
F-35 is $1 billion airplane. Worldwide mud duck, 10-4.
Damn. Guess they got 9 random attacks reported across Austin, Texas. They got shelter in place.
Damn it, Austin, Texas.
Yeah, south of Dallas.
I think it's west of somewhere over.
West of Dallas. Nice.
That's pretty much it.
Buffalo. Hey, how's that puppy getting along? I bet she ain't a puppy no more, huh?
She's doing pretty good.
That's good, man. That's good. Yeah, her two brothers are big and bad. Yeah, they're bigger than they were. I think it's because the one is a damn fluff ball. I don't know where he got his long hair at, but man, he's got some long hair. The first batch was the same way. She had one with long hair. Yeah, that left lane driver.
The suspects are described as two Hispanic males in their late teens, one with medium wavy hair and the other with long hair. And they've carried out 10 attacks, injuring like 4, a couple of them pretty good. It's over here in South Austin.
Hey, catch them.
What happens, man? You let them son bitches over here.
Hopefully they fry their asses.
Yeah, when they find them, I'm sure they'll probably put one in them. For a couple hundred.
When that tag gets by you, you can come on over one.
Skip Lane. Buffalo way out there. Hell, us pointed straight east. I barely even heard you.
Yo! Yeah, I figured you pointing it towards the wind or something.
Buffalo Hill commode.
Yeah, commode.
What's going on?
I was sitting around watching the wind blow. Blowed all the bananas off my banana tree.
Yeah, but
what? Get smoke doing it, now me.
Hell yeah, but I'm making a sandwich, come on.
Sandwich.
Probably because this radio's in the kitchen. Right, Joe. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Gizmo.
Oh, man.
I need a big old cup of coffee. I don't think there's going to be no tornado.
It's got a hood on it.
Hell, they got all them guys running around, the drone people and all that shit.
Need to go get my hard hat and my safety vest on.
Down here in Fort Myers, Florida, on the mail.
Yeah, he's on the mail.
Yeah, Roger.
Was it supposed to rain this evening?
I don't know. We got a chance of tornadoes. I ain't seen nothing on radar anywhere around here.
I hadn't watched the news or weather or nothing.
You've been watching the three stages.
Certainly.
Got through walking the dog.
Oh man, you need a V8. Yeah, Tootie. Coke.
What? Yeah, what? Marzians? These ladies earlier. They closed the eastbound side of 240 down again. Well, I wish they'd hurry up with this shit.
Blocking up the highway.
Yeah, they had that new side open, but it's blocked off again. Driving on the old city side again.
Racist motherfucker.
Yeah. Where's that dipshit at?
I ain't heard him. Last time I heard him, he was barking like a dog and shit. It was the other day. He's there barking like a goddamn dog.
Damn it.
That's because you're holding that dogwood, come on.
What?
What? He got hold of some dogwood.
Motherfucker over there barking like a cat.
Some of that low IQ stuff.
Hell, it may be Gary. He was barking like a dog yesterday.
I was telling you, this the last time I heard him, he was barking like a dog. Learned that at Douglas High School. The Leering Center.
Yeah, that's probably what he was over there doing. He probably had a dog for a teacher trying to teach him how to not be shitting to the floor and pissing all over the place. Not to be sniffing people's asses.
Damn.
him. He was at the Learning Center.
Yeah, the Learning Center.
The Learning.
Leering.
Everett High School.
They had a hell of a time bringing him for being a butt sniffer.
Maybe they had no dog.
Well, anyway, bud, I'm glad to hear you in here. I hope everything's all right. I was hoping I hear Dr. Bob out there. I just want to tell him happy birthday on the radio. I messaged him last night telling him happy birthday, but I wanted to tell it to him on the radio.
Yeah, I didn't know his birthday. I only been on her a little while.
Hey, Roger. I've been advertising it. Hell yeah, everybody needs to be told happy birthday. They need to know they're getting older.
Hell, it's just another day for me.
Boy, I said that too, Rattlesnake, till I hit 70. Well, 69 is when it really got me. Then I'm 70, I'm getting ready to be 71. Scares the fuck out of me.
Damn it.
I used to chase them girls because it was fun. Now I chase them to see if I can get them to help me change my depends.
Damn it.
That's the reason they call them depends. After you reach after you get so old, the reason they name them depends is so it depends on if you can find somebody to help you change them. Well, Gary, I think he buys the ones that you just wear them till they rot off. Then you just slip on those pairs.
Puts another piece of duct tape on it.
Hell yeah. That duct tape saves his ass. Wave my hand, Buffy. Good to hear you.
Wave my hand, Moondoggy. Yeah, he's sagging and dragging his pants, walking like a dove. The pins showing, duct tape on the back.
Hell, I just got through watching the Love Boat.
Watching something about aliens or something.
Ancient aliens?
I guess. I really didn't watch a whole lot of it.
I'll flip through the channel. Sometimes I get interested in them. But, boy, I tell you what, it's so easy to catch one you done watched last week. You'd be about halfway through it and you think, well, fuck, I just watched this last week. I think I'm gonna get me a beer. Hey, I'll be back.
Thinking about going over with Mr. Wizard and getting a cup of coffee.
Damn! Like the wind's getting it.
Man, I tell you what, these trees out here in the back been whipping around for the last 2 or 3 days. I'm glad there ain't none of them broke yet. know, them big old trailers have got more give to them than you think.
Yeah.
Take it down. I'm ready.
They're marked to barking.
Watch them golden girls here now. Them old gals have some dirty minds.
Nake on Mud Flat Ridge. Yeah, that's right.
airport.
Blowing, it keeps on blowing.
Damn it. That fucking robot shit. I took my damn picture off, gave me a warning.
Damn robot.
Said it was nudity.
Yeah, but if you're a 13-year-old girl, you can put all the nudes you want up there.
There wasn't nothing nude on. I ain't got no nudity on my display pictures on that YouTube. Hell, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
No, I'm just talking about they're in trouble right now for, what they let these young generation post. Worst thing is they let them talk to predators and stuff like that, you know?
Gizmo go?
Right here.
You get through all that, man?
You right now?
You get through that construction?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hell, I'm over here hanging out for a little bit.
Rocky over there eating pizza and drinking soda pop.
goodness, man. These people at YouTube are fucked up in the head, man. That's some clown shit. They said they don't allow nudity, but I'd take this little survey thing about the warning I got, and they got multiple questions and all this bullshit, and it's talking about a news reporter interviewing nude people protesting out on the road. Is that violation of their nudity policy and all that? Well, yeah, it's showing titties and all that shit. Oh, that's wrong.
Damn it.
These motherfuckers are right up, dude. God damn. I don't know what the hell. Got me a community or active community guideline strike. My old lady tells me, you just keep going against the community guidelines. And I appealed it, and it automatically got rejected. Now I can't appeal it anymore. Damn it. So they're probably going to take this whole live stream and block it from everybody. Probably.
You know, that's what I dislike about this internet situation. You know, the fucking Democrats, and that's who runs the internet. You do something that they don't like, and they control it. You can't protest it. You know, you might think you're protesting it, but you're not.
Yeah, well, it's a fucking bot. Bullshit. Ain't nobody looked at that. Ain't nobody, just like when a retard plays all that music and shit. I get a whole playlist of that shit. There are people out in Skipland play something. I get, you know, it's always banned in Russia or some bullshit. I guarantee there ain't no human sitting there listening, going through my live stream. Oh, we played a song here. It's all computer bullshit. And just like right now, they said this was for nudity and sexual content. I don't know how you're going to see nudity and sexual content on a stream of a damn radio.
Well, it says right on exactly what you're doing. It says live streaming. You can't control what other people are saying, but them some bitches on the internet, they're going to control it, they think.
That's all that AI bullshit. I don't know. It's always something with these clowns, man. They're always blocking this or that, or every time they get, like all the music shit, you get copyright strikes. Well, I ain't getting a strike because I'm not monetized. If I was monetized, I'd done been kicked off, banned off this shit a long time ago. Oh, hell. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Yeah, I know you don't care that much for Facebook, but that's about the only thing I have on my internet. I'm not even on, I can see YouTube, but I can't. I don't have
no place, you know, like it says that I'm assigned to a certain place. But anyway, you know, it's just bullshit. It's just controlling you. I get sick of that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna start calling myself AI. That way I can get away with anything I want to say.
I guess they're running across the street. You got, one way down Black Lake. They're in the process of drying it out, taking the shit out and repairing it already.
Had him another shooting last night over on the north side, I guess it was. Man, that was on the south side, 38th and Penn.
What?
Man, the way I read it earlier today, the guy's over there trying to lure kids in his house, so they called the cops, and he went in his house and locked himself in, and the cops come over there and they tried to get him to come out. He wouldn't answer the door, so they just assumed he wasn't there. So they left. An hour later, the guy that's writing all this, his neighbor ends up dead, and some bitch shot him over his kids. Trying to pick up his kids. But you don't see all that on there. Guess what color he was?
On the ground.
We got bad weather somewhere in the state.
Yeah. I think that was in Nebraska or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I usually watch that guy there that you sent me that on YouTube or man, he gets into some damn bad situations on those storms.
That's how you make the money.
Only supposed to get just winds.
Yeah, come on.
Damn it, that's pretty funny. Even the IRS can't make it stick on anything they want to try to do to Trump.
Break, how about your 747? Can you hear this Charlie Delta now?
Charlie Delta, they should be able to hear you. 244 has you now, come on.
Yo, roger that. Am I making the trip?
Hey, 40 Roger, 747 should be able to hear you real good now, come on.
It's all good. I finally got my antenna up.
Hey, 40 Roger, yeah, I got a copy over here on about 89 at Southwestern, so yeah, he should have a good copy on you now, Roger.
Roger that.
Well, that ain't the 747 I know here in Oklahoma.
That's the one he's yelling for.
Well, I'm glad this thing's working now. All I had to do was get this ground plane up. It's about 25 feet in the air.
Hey, 25 feet in the air, yeah. 102, 747, 244, we don't hear you now, come on.
244?
Hey, 40 Roger.
What's your 1020?
89 to Southwestern.
That's stolen identity. 747, that ain't 747 here in Oklahoma.
What?
Oh, that's Delta something holler for 747.
Is that G747?
They can tell that wasn't 747, it was Buffalo, come on.
What are we hitting you with over there? What kind of signal?
I got a low signal on you over here, but I hear you pretty good.
So my audio's good, but my signal's weak?
Hey, 40 Roger, like I said, I got a good signal on you, but I have a low, you got good modulation, low signal where I'm at.
Charlie Delta, what's your 20? I'm northeast, more, almost 104th Street. Hey, 42. Are we making a trip to you?
Nah, you sound good. Where I'm at, I'm pretty close to you, though.
Well, yeah. But at least I'm doing better than I was. You guys said you used to just barely hear me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever talked to you or not. I could have.
I usually talk to the 102 and the 747.
He's just south of that old bar used to be there.
Yeah, you got the 747.
A little bit north of there.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
just south of the border. I don't know if they still do. He used to have some kind of antennas up. I hadn't really paid attention.
I wonder if this thing will talk to ship now.
What kind of antenna is it?
It's just a regular ground plane with a 20-foot driver.
What kind of antenna is it?
It's a ground plane.
Like a Antron or aluminum one, or what is it?
Starts with an S, I think it's the name of it.
Stereo. Johnny, come on. 10-4. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you should be able to talk a little ways. What radio you on?
A Cobra 25.
10-4. Buffaloes, that sound okay over your way? Moondog, can you hear him? Decent.
Great, googly boogly. Air breaker.
Rocky, can you hear him?
Hear who?
Thank you. Charlie Delta, I believe, was handled.
I think I heard him. Go ahead, Charlie Delta, go ahead. Yeah, who is this? I just got my antenna up. This is Charlie Delta. What's your handle? I just go by Rocky over here. That's my first personal. I'm over here about Indian Hill Road, 935. Okay, we're making a little bit of trip. Am I making the trip okay, or am I weak, or what? Oh, the audio could be a little bit higher. If you want to turn the mic gain up just a little bit more, that would help out some, or get closer to the microphone. Okay, we turned it up. How's that? Yes, sir. That's a lot better. Roger that. What kind of radio are you talking on? Cobra 25. Yes, sir. You could probably turn the mic gain up even further if you wanted to on that radio. I got her full blast out. All right, well, that sounds good. Great, that's good news. Thank you much. You're welcome. And your handle was Delta 1? Charlie Delta. Charlie Delta. CD. Roger that. CD, Charlie Delta. All right, Charlie Delta. I'll catch you later. Sounding good over here at Indian Hill Road. I'm going. Roger that. We'll give you a yell in the morning. Have a little round table. Good morning, Monday. I'll be heading to work probably around 7:30 or so. I'll be heading north. Okay, do you talk on the mobile? Yes, sir. Mobile on this frequency. And what was your handle again? Rocky. Oh, good, Rocky. Okay, I got you, Rocky. 73s and 73s, 747, 102 if you're in there. Catch you later, CD. I'm going. Wave my hand, Rocky. Wave it here, too, dog. Sounding good after tonight, bud. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, I got the pedal to the middle and the foot to the floor. Hell yeah, you got it going on. All right, Rocky, we'll catch you tomorrow. Hey, boy.
Charlie Delta, you sound 100% better. Where'd you go? I heard you talking. I was in the other room.
Thank you, sir. Charlie got that antenna up in the air.
Roger. Well, you're putting an 8 on me now. So earlier, I think you're putting about a 0 signal on me. It's made all the difference. You got clear audio.
That's great. Yep. That makes a lot of difference if you get them antlers up in the air.
No doubt. And you got some forward swing.
Good deal. Who am I talking to? I'm sorry.
This 747, I thought I might have heard you calling me earlier and others, but anyway, I was occupied working on a radio in the other room. I just now disengaged myself from that project.
Okay, 747, I'll catch you in the morning, yell at you, and wish you a good morning, you and 102. Is 102 in there?
He might be, but anyway, you sounded so much better there, Charlie Delta. Yeah, you're on the CB map now. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Roger that, 73.
Now you hear Charlie Delta.
Charlie Delta, go ahead.
I said, now we can hear you, come on.
Who we got there?
Gunslinger 244.
Where you at, 244?
89 Southwestern.
I copied Southwest and Southwestern and what?
89.
Oh, Roger. So we making a trip good there?
Roger.
Good news. I'm glad. Finally got my antenna up.
Roger, I'm getting the antenna up.
Thanks for the comeback. We'll give you 73. We're going to put some grub in the stomach.
Hey, Roger, 244, back out in the bush.
CD still out there? Shut up, driver. Quit your fucking crybaby shit.
balls in his butt. That's where the sunshine shines. Come on.
Damn, Clayton acts like we won't work for a living, don't he, Todd?
About time you don't earn your money. sure you got quiet out there.
Yeah.
He won't need to go down there to help load anymore. He moved hay there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll reload the cows up there for him last week. Maybe one last week, 2 the week before, something like that. He sold his place down there. I think he has to finish closing on it this coming week. Sold me down. Bought a pretty nice place up there, or west hay there.
I'll be damn. Did he ever get his own trailer rolling?
Yep, he's got his own trailer. He hauled 3 loads along with me. I had to help him load it. He's going to wait to remember how to do it, but he got it figured out otherwise.
Well, there you go.
He's wanting me to come back up there and help him haul calves back to the city. I told him I really don't know if I make that work.
Oh, yeah, I think you could. You could. Ain't gonna like it.
Get on.
Oh my gosh.
I'd go round. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, what I figured. Where's all them welfare base stations at?
Right here.
Me sandbagging.
Here I go.
I wonder who bought his place down there.
I don't remember if it's a doctor or lawyer down in Fort Worth.
No, really. Well, they can know it's cut pen, all the horse pens and horse barn and all that stuff.
They're going to try to have some cutting horses. Brad's going to help them get hooked up with cutting horses.
I'll do that.
selling out and moving on, I'd have done the same thing. Oh, yeah. I feel like I done good for dragging the tractor and the horse trailer and never the cow trailer. I ain't curved it yet, Todd. Yeah, 3 foot and like that. You're right. Everything I've been dragging for the last 8 months is 20 foot shorter. Right. And it's funny, that tanker seems narrow, too. You look in the mirror, you can't see your trailer, you're like, oh, that's weird. Oh, man. Well, they put a nice little curb up there. Looks like somebody's run it over 2 or 3 times. Cleaned out this morning. Why the heck would they ever put that there? I bet that's a tire blowing son of a gun, that big old hump right there right in the middle. No, I promise. Well, they just ain't having no luck selling this little red truck. On it, but his was a lot more convenient and easier to get in and out of. Easy to get in and out of, right? Oh, well, your truck said it would whenever you left. Hey, that's a normal everyday deal for this. Some places like that don't help them situations. I did it at the red light in town too, so. Alright, pulled up just a little bit, get a little more square. take 1, 2 stabs at it. What about you, Todd?
Well, we've got Lindsay with you today. Surprised they're rubbing on the leg.
Making you nervous, huh?
Yeah. Nothing, man.
Yeah, that's always a joy, isn't it?
My right turning and don't turn real sharp on that thing. I couldn't get back over it now.
You'll have to ask Caden. I was just telling him that was his sheep. Might not come help us no more.
Yeah, then I'll think the one beside died. Yeah, you got that short bend up in the back, right? Yeah, but I ain't very good anyway.
That's three.
About 2 foot, 1 foot. You're about there now.
Oh, shoe shine. Come on.
Rico shoe shine's out there.
Yeah, I think that motherfucker lost his fucking rocker. Fell off of it and lost it.
It's yes, the promise to bottom.
Well, he might be confused as to who you're calling. You gotta say his whole name, Shoeshine Boy. Shoeshine Boy.
Oh hell, the Shoeshine Boy. Yeah, I don't know. After last time I heard him, he's out there. I guess he thought he was a goddamn dog or something.
Yeah, I heard all that barking over there. I don't know. What the hell?
What the hell is he barking at?
Up the tree, I guess.
394 even texted me and said something about that motherfucker over there barking.
Yeah, he was barking.
Well, I just hope he don't start biting people. Boy, that could be bad. After running around barking and biting people when it's 30 out 6. I saw 30 out 6. Happy birthday, Dr. Bob.
Yes, sir, Moon Doggy. I thank you.
Did he say happy birthday?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't know letting him get away without everybody knowing it's his birthday. Sure, yeah. Happy birthday, Bob.
Roger that.
Happy 80th birthday there, Bob.
Well, I'm glad it's not 80th. I wouldn't be able to get in this chair if it was.
Well, whatever it is. Happy. I was in there in the garage and heard you get ratted out.
Roger on the ratted out. Heck yeah, well, I appreciate it.
Well, I've been trying to rat him out all day. Hell, I couldn't catch him on the radio.
I can put it on Fox News.
Hell, I put it on Channel 4.
There you go. All right, gotta go back to work.
What are you working on over there? You working on your lasso technique?
Oh, no. I can't supposed to do nothing till Wednesday, and then they check me out. If I'm good, then I can go up to 15 pounds. I'm changing the filter in the refrigerator.
Oh, roger that. Well, that's not too big a deal.
What'd you do? You have a hernia or something?
Cataract taken off the left eye. Had cataract surgery, and when it's healed, they're going to do the right eye.
Roger that. Yeah, you take it easy, because that stuff really does work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, I'll be back. I'm trying to change this filter.
Roger, Dodger. Hey, have you heard from your brother out there, Dr. Bob? Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he finally sent me a text earlier.
Roger that. Let me need to check in more often. I'll tell him we can start to worry about him up here.
Well, I sent him a nasty text yesterday. You know, I've been trying to get a hold of him for, I guess, since Wednesday. And, you know, he does that shit. He'll just go silent. And you don't know if motherfucker's off in the bar ditch, in jail, or what. So, you know, you just sit around and wait on, you know, kind of like Elvis, I guess. You just got to wait till he gets on stage.
Yeah, I tell him I said, just because he's working 20 hours a day, don't mean he can't check in with the boss man.
Hell, he's probably been asleep for the last 3 days.
Damn, man.
Yeah, that sounds like my fault.
Well, he might not sleep for fucking 2 weeks, you know, so that's how that works.
Yeah. I didn't ever get no sleep when I slept in that truck. Well, I was in there laying down, but I didn't get no sleep.
Yeah, well, if he's in that truck, he's hauling cattle.
Hell yeah. All right, Dr. Bob, I'm going to get back quiet here. Hey, you have a good one over there. I'm sorry about messing up your day, but I had to do it.
Oh, that's all right. It's all right. You know, my phone's been going off all fucking day long, like 4 times from one person. It's like, you know, you want to go, I got it the first time, but you don't want to be rude.
Oh, yeah, you talking about me, Jim?
No, we're there in second place.
Damn it. Yeah, I think I hit you about 3 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, yours come in about 3 o'clock this morning. And you know, and the sad part is that when my phone goes off at that hour, I usually think something's wrong. So I went ahead and got up and looked at it.
Well, I'm the same way, and I apologize for that. I really do. But hell, it was nice to know there wasn't nothing wrong.
Well, I looked at it, see who it was and what time it was, and I go, well, that motherfucker just run out of beer.
Damn it. You know, you nailed it.
Roger.
I don't know who that is out there, but they're right on my meter.
Yeah, that's Dr. Bob up on the north side of Oklahoma City. We call him Needle Bender up here.
Yeah, 10-4 now one. I just glanced at my meter and it was just shaking.
Hell, he's made my damn meter on my radio spin like a clock before.
Yeah, 10-4.
No, come on, Moondog, it ain't that powerful.
Loud and proud, my friend, loud and proud.
Yeah, you must be on the other side of Oklahoma?
Yeah, we're all around Oklahoma City here.
Yeah, I'm coming through, just kind of passing by.
Roger that. Well, we're all waving a hand at you.
Yeah, 10-4 right back at you.
Yeah, he's on the north side, I'm on the south side. He's about 15, maybe 20 miles from me. But I don't know where you're at, but I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, before you used to talk to what, Dr. Bob and 77 or 77 or something like that?
They call me Moondog or Two Dogs.
Yeah, 10-4.
They call me whatever they want to. I don't care. You know, I'm used to it. Depends on who it is you talk to. You know, we got a guy that lives up north up there, too. He's racist, and that's what he usually calls me, is a racist. Or a Trump lover. I could have went all night without bringing that bullshit up, couldn't I, Dr. Bob?
I didn't say a word.
Well, bring it up. I know it. No, that's what that beer does to you. It was actually a little bait I was throwing out there, because usually if you bait a line, you throw it out there, and he's out there. Old Twinkle Toes, he'll clamp down on that bait. He's like a damn no carp. And he don't nibble on it. He just grabs it, runs.
Sometimes you just gotta take the minnow off and put a worm on it.
Yeah, he likes some worms. I never can buy a big enough worm or find a big enough worm for him. He likes some big old worms. That nurse up there at the hospital I was in there, she got to laughing because my pecker had a little tattooed on it. I said, slap it around a little bit. You'll see what that really says. It said, after it got hard, it said, Little Rock, Arkansas, King of the Ozarks. Yeah, I think I've had enough beer tonight. I'm going to get back quiet.
thought you was going to buy them dinner, Todd. Keep driving, Todd.
Hey, we can't be smarter than fuel time.
I guarantee it. I see.
Hell yeah.
He is still right on your ass and on the phone.
See, I thought he was going to rear-end me for a minute.
He covered out on the left now. Look at him, see if he's still on his phone.
Yep, got it right there in front of the state.
God's sake. Come on, Dr. Get to this clip.
There about, I don't know, month, maybe 2 months ago, I seen a real bad wreck right here at this exit. There's, I don't know, probably 10 or 15 motorcycles trying to box the car in. There's a young girl in that car. I didn't know what they was trying to do, and I guarantee you that girl was scared, but he just jerked it to the left and hit one of the motorcycles, and he went flying halfway across the 4-lane, and then jerked it back to the right, hit another one, and
what the hell is he talking about?
sitting right here, and she run up here to him, and a bunch of them bikes come flying up there behind her.
Howdy, darn, did you stop and tell him what you seen?
No, because I just seen her jerking to the left, and there was a whole bunch of cars that followed her up there, and thought, crap, I don't need to stop.
Now I wonder if they was messing with her.
I That's what I said to Laura. I really think they was messing with her, trying to get her to stop or do something to her.
Have y'all eaten that butter beans in Stratford?
I have not, but Mom and Craig ate there. I've known several other people that have eaten there, and they say it's really good, but it is expensive.
Yeah, it's super good. On Saturday mornings, they've got breakfast burritos sometimes. We've been going up there getting them breakfast burritos. They're really good. They make them out of leftover brisket, had egg and cheese in it, brisket. It's really good.
Oh man, I'll bet you it is.
Oh, there you go.
I see everybody went to IHOP, but fuck it, I mean, they fucking fell asleep, the old timers.
I guess really by law, if you ain't got that axle down, you don't have to have a mud flap there.
That's what I told
Clayton and Cole, they was rubbing me about not having one the other day. I forget where we was going. I said, heck, if I got it up, I don't need to have one. I guess that's when I blew it out going up there to Iowa the other week. As Cole was telling me, I better not get stopped with having a blow tire and missing a mud flap. I said, well, heck, it's up off the ground. I tell them that's where I keep my spares at.
Right. Did you, is that the first time you blowed out back there?
Yep, that's the first time.
How'd it pull when you was loaded and you picked it up?
You could tell you had a little hangover back there that kind of didn't really whip you around, but you could, when you hit some rough roads and stuff, you feel it kind of pick some weight up off the drive on the truck. But it didn't pull too bad.
Yeah, get her done anyways, huh?
Yeah, I think I went, I don't know, like 150 or 160 miles with it up, which I kind of went slow when the road got rough where I knew it was rough at. Took it from there.
Did JD buy that trailer, that 3-axle from Mark Hudson? I seen another trailer sitting up at JD's house. I thought that might be it.
I don't know. I ain't talked to JD for 2 weeks of it. It was a 3-axle cow trailer?
Yeah, somebody told me that Mark Hudson they trying to sell his trailer. I figured JD had jumped on a 3-axle for sale out around the house.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm calling asking.
I didn't was driving down the road the other day and looked up there at JD's towards the top Martin C. Looked like there was another cow trailer sitting up there. I don't know who it could be.
Yeah, he never tells me. I don't know why he would want another one. You don't use one job.
Right. Silas still been driving it some?
Very, very little.
Copy, darling.
Peace. Sound like that chicken just got goosed.
Yeah, the wrong colored egg. They shoved it back in there so it'll pull out the right color.
Even and 2 dogs.
Wave my hand over 102.
244, how you doing out there tonight?
Yeah, I'm hanging out there like a pancake, come on.
All right.
Flat and ran over.
Man, it sure is dead out here.
Yeah, it is.
Well, on this channel, I see people talking on other ones.
Hell yeah.
Wonder if we're going to get any rain tonight.
I don't know, but it looks like we're going to get rain. Come on.
I know we sure need some, though.
What, the wind or the rain? I'm kidding. The rain, yeah, definitely need it. I think it's around about 18 feet where that kind of measured on that cable.
How the hell y'all doing today? Come on.
It's 8 o'clock, but it looks like I had like about 5:30.